you put that in the,
We has
pour my
announcements.
drink into my cup.
Worst case scenario, you can think of a French. That needs to be on the because it did that. Yeah, when you hit the
I
transition
had
thing, that is
Okay, now you have me confused. Is it recording us right now?
yes.
Welcome back!
Hello, hello, hello!
Welcome back to By the Dice!
Yeah, we were having technical difficulties earlier.
And, well, no, we get together once a week to socialize, so sometimes we socialize.
No, I mean the whole thing where it flip-flopped on us. No, we're good now.
Okay. Yeah, there was that too, yeah. We
had
had
technical
technical difficulties. Somehow I feel like we're still having technical difficulties.
I don't know. I know I can't look over that way because I keep looking right into the light bulb.
I will
Yeah, right.
go ahead and adjust that for you, hon.
We are figuring out lighting.
Yep, obviously we have improved the lighting since
That's
last
a lot
week.
better, thank you.
Oh, that's putting glare on the camera itself.
Yes, lives in glove box.
And no glare. Glare. Good.
Okay,
What are you? Mama?
so welcome back to By the Dice. This is the Witchwood Gambit. I am tonight's DM, Liz Sissio, and this week's episode is called the Cailleach Cove. And for those who speak Irish, which I do not, I deeply apologize for my terrible mispronunciation. My consistent and continued terrible mispronunciation of your beautiful language.
We are working on it. We have a friend.
So,
Or two.
let's start off with announcements. First, as always, big shout out to Fesleyan Studios for the royalty-free music that we use during our intro into the session. And then also it's my break music. I really appreciate their selection, so big shout out to them. Also shout out tonight to Denver, who is working on the feast for our intrepid heroes, so thank you for that.
Brought to you by leftovers from my new job.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Also, shout out to Venture Data for being the reason, that's actually the place where I work, for being the reason that I was able to print off monster stats this week and save myself a ton of time.
And
Over to you, Chris.
Rare Earth is the supplier of all our old Toby that we smoke. They have a really good selection of CBD and THC products here in Eugene. They're located at the corner of 99 and Elmira Road at 2880 Elmira Road. Come in, check us out, and you could also check out our weed maps, which I think is in the description below.
Should be. If not, it will be after this.
And if not, it will be. And please, 21 or older. Thank you.
On the corner of Elmira and Highway 99.
Yep.
Okay.
Best prices in town.
And thank you again to Reptiles, who continues to supply ink and paper.
The
Also-
necessities.
Yes. Jordan, this is that lovely
Oh,
yes
picture.
Thank you.
Thank you.
from
Oh, the Easter picture.
Yep.
Yes.
Told you I'd bring it.
Thank you.
All right. So when last we left, Darby, Calestra, and Dorian had just returned from our first scouting mission and brought with them a keg of the town of Pirouette's finest ale.
Well, it's a butt.
It's a butt, yes. It's a butt.
It's a butt of ale.
It's a butt of wine ale, and
It's a butt of beer.
have decided to wake up the camp so that everybody can sit around and drink. You guys are gonna explain to them what happened and discuss your situation. It's about 2:30 in the morning, so
Beer
bottoms
run,
up, me hearties.
beer run bear style.
Yep.
So I'm gonna dismount and just kind of like let my horse go, and I'm gonna go help him take the butt off his back.
We did actually accomplish that last
Did
day.
we?
Yeah,
The
we
butt
got
is in a
yeah.
stand.
the bed is in
And
the
your
stand.
horses have been
Okay,
taken
okay.
care of and put.
I missed that part of getting back to camp.
That was how we ended.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a tap. Tap the butt. Here's an interesting statement.
You can just say keg, it's okay.
But a keg is small. It's an actual butt of beer. Please Google it. It's interesting. And go into my pack and grab a stein and fill it all the way to the top with nice froth coming off of the end of it. Sit down and... So, you guys want to know about the town?
Well, there's a reason you woke us up.
Beer. We only had one at the bar. And it's only 2:30 in the morning.
Well, I mean, there are the monsters, the octopus. How about the ghost of the lost sailors that we're gonna have to end up, like, dealing with?
Oh yeah. There's all kinds of interesting lore around here.
So much of the wood elves won't even go near the shipwrecks, apparently, because of the
Sawagan.
Yeah, that's what they call
Sawagan
it.
or something like
Sawagan, yeah.
that. Sawagan.
Yeah. And there's a lot of missing kids. Apparently there's like dozens of children missing from over the decades. Again, probably the Shawagans, or whatever they're called.
And
That might be overstating it. Occasionally, children are rarely allowed outside of the village main. Occasionally, Sawagan will snatch a child who's picking seashells up off the beach or something like that. It's not that it never happens, but it's not like dozens of children are
I
constantly
said
kidnapped.
over the decades.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the village has been here for several hundred years.
Yeah.
Been an ongoing
Over the
problem, sure.
decades, there's been many missing children.
Sure. They eat people.
Yeah.
so I don't remember what it was. I mean, that was a long trip to be carrying that much beer. But what did they say about the caves?
There's monsters be in them.
They weren't really sure what. But I know that's where the captain wanted us all to go.
Let's get some sleep, and then go check out the caves because it's still dark.
It's still dark. I still want beer.
You can stay up and drink. I chug my last beer and go curl up.
You all want to know anything? It's a nightmare up there. That poor town. They need help. Food. Badly. They need our money.
Well, then I guess we should do something about that.
Let's see what we can find, maybe. I mean, apparently monsters live in caves. Monsters have money and valuable things, right?
Normally. Surprisingly often.
So our books have said.
So what?
So our books have said.
So our books have said.
Because these two twin-ass bookworm bitches have never actually experienced such a thing.
None
So
of
we
us
just
have.
presume, based on the books we've read, that this is accurate.
Well, drink up. I guess we should go to bed. I mean, I'm gonna need it in the morning.
I guess I'll be up and take watch since I'm basically the only one of us who slept.
Excuse you.
You were keeping watch, were you not?
Oh yeah.
I believe not would be the answer.
Apparently not. Apparently I was lost in my own daydreams.
And, well, Lachlan was here too.
Lachlan was studying.
Oh, he was up studying all night. Well, a beer after a long night's study is probably welcome.
Bring up me hearties yo ho.
Go find a tree to lean up against. Still kind of feeling that bear vibe. Just pass out in my cloak.
Okay. And you went off to your tent, correct?
Yep.
Dorian?
I'm gonna stumble around and look for a creek or a stream, some source of water, and I'm probably just gonna fall in it face first.
We're on a beach. next to the
Yeah,
ocean.
you're next to the ocean.
Oh yeah. It's the
You
best
just
way
want to
do
find
it.
a tide pool to curl up in?
Why not?
Hell yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you're not falling into it face first and drinking it.
No, water
No.
genasi.
I'm water genasi. I can breathe in it.
You're going to sleep.
Okay, so you curl up in a random tide pool on the beach.
Up against a tree near the fire.
Okay.
But to clarify, I'm gonna be naked. I don't know why, but it's gonna happen.
All right.
I take the time to lay out my bedroll.
Okay. As I mentioned, when you guys disembarked from the ships, several sailors came off with you and set up tents replete with beds, and
Yeah.
you guys all do have the option of actually sleeping in your tent.
No.
Yeah. I know.
I'm in my tent, enjoying my cot.
I'm on my bedroll next to the fire.
Okay. You're taking watch,
Mm-hmm.
and
I'm
Lachlan?
finishing my studies and getting ready to go to bed.
Okay.
By estimate, my tent would be very cramped because of the amount of healer supplies and things like that that are in it, so I'm sleeping up against a tree. There's actually some method to the madness there. I also want to keep the bed clean in case I need it for any emergencies.
Okay. The night passes by entirely uneventfully. The sound of the ocean crashing against the rocks just lulls everybody to sleep with kind of a quickness. It's a beautiful night. Very, very early in the morning, as the sun is just starting to rise, birds start chirping pretty loudly. There's the sounds of life all over the ocean bluff start to wake everybody up. Let's see. So, who wants to wake up before 9 a.m.?
Figure went to bed around like 2:30,
Three.
3 o'clock. No.
Anybody wanting to wake up before 9 a.m.?
I'll wake up before 9 a.m.
You do realize this gives you short rest, correct?
Yeah, but I also realized that when I wake up, I'm gonna throw a sea crab, or not a sea crab, a sand crab at a bird, just because the bird was too damn loud and woke me up.
Nice. Okay. Roll the hit. First roll of the night.
Does the
None of
bird
you will
eat the
work.
crab and then get eaten?
We're about to find out.
Boom, boom, boom.
All work. That was probably not good. A 9.
You flat miss the seagull, but it does go squawking off in a different direction.
Alright.
There are, however, other seagulls.
Do you add like other stats to that? I don't remember.
Dexterity for dirt range.
Okay, so it would have been.
It would have been an 11, but it's a bird, or let's see, what's your
No, for
plus
me,
dex?
my dex is a +5, so it would have been
14.
a 14.
Okay, I had set the DC at 15, so you still missed, but you got very, very close, and
Winged
it
it.
got, yeah, it got scared and fucking flew off. So there's that. However,
Are you sure?
as this happens, you realize that the sun is in fact coming very brightly across the cold ocean. It is a freezing cold morning. There's not a lot of cloud cover, and the wind is whipping off the ocean, so it is just cutting right through. And there are lots of other seagulls in the sky.
I'm gonna put my clothes on. Like, if it's chilly, I'm putting my clothes on.
Okay. And what else do you want to do? You've got
I figure I'll put on my clothes, put on my armor back on.
okay.
That way I'm set and ready to roll. And then I'm probably gonna, like, if there's a do we have a campfire?
You
Yes.
you do. You have a fire pit. It's even got wood that has already been stacked up for y'all.
Cool.
Although it went out over the night, so it would need to be restarted.
Alright, I'm
No.
gonna walk over and kind of like sift it a little bit and restart it.
Okay. Okay.
That is all.
That is all. You two gonna hang out for a bit around the fire, since you are the other person who's up, or are you gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to go take another bit of shut-eye? You got about 4 hours.
He'll find that I had made a mini fire by the horses to sit in, so I could still keep watch, but some of the wind was blocked by the shelter I created for the horses.
Mm-hmm.
And so I bundle up in one of the blankets that I have for the horses and walk over and be like, "You good to keep watch till till everyone else wakes up?"
Sure.
Cool. And then I go back to the horses and curl.
Curl up and get a little more shut-eye. So you're the one who's up. You notice that other than the teeny tiny sand crabs and the seagulls in the sky, the whole area feels, it's not just that it's temperature physically cold, but it feels cold. It feels barren. Not entirely devoid of life, but somehow not as lively as you think it ought to feel. There's plenty of trees all around back behind the coves. There's a huge forest back there. You would kind of expect to see more stuff, more squirrels and things running around, but really there's not a lot of that. Just lots and lots of teeny tiny little sand crabs, and then the seagulls swooping down and coming in and picking them off. But that's pretty much it. As you look down from where you're camped, down along the beach, if you wind up looking, let's see, it would be really off to the left of the camp. You can see where the bluffs kind of curve around, and like the beach narrows because the bluff comes out and then it curves back in. You can't really see what's past that. But in the ocean, you can barely see from where you guys are, like what looks like a bit of shipwreck going on out there, and you can kind of tell that you guys are very, very close to the actual shipwrecks you were told to look for.
Alright.
So, come around 9 a.m., the sun is now fairly high in the sky. It is frigid, the wind is whipping. It is cold as hell, but the rest of you, I assume, start getting up?
Yeah, after about 6.5 hours, I'll be waking up.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's start with you, Calestra. What you doing this morning?
This morning, well, since I assume that they had, I pull out my holy symbol and I pray to Tyr, as I polish my armor and don it and get ready for the day. And then I barge out of my tent, slinging my heavy hammer over my back and sticking my sword across like a big X. And I go and help start making coffee and breakfast and whatever else to help start waking everybody else up.
Nice. Thank you. Darby.
Oh, and like the morning warm, comforting drink, I go muddle myself over into my tent, about half awake, grumbling as I stub my toe on a root, going not even near conscious. Where did I put that in my notes? Because I actually do know what's in my pockets. I have the information. Somewhere. No, wrong character. Nope, it's right here. So, oh yeah, so I go and take a little bit of maybe what you would consider to be about 2-3 tablespoons of Scotch thistle, and a little bit of heather, and I mix it in with the morning tea.
Okay.
And get a reasonable little, I guess, about quarter the size of the average coin pouch, and I stuff it full of Old Toby. Grab my pipe. Make sure all of my medical, like my medics kits, are stocked and supplied with what's in my tent.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff it all in my backpack. Get myself ready for the day. I mean, I don't really wear armor, so. And
But you've got your healer kits and your herbs, and you're making sure that you're all stuffed and packed.
I'm stocked on
Every-
bandages, stocked on anything I might need for anything, including splinting legs, and then I go out and I was using part of my sleeping last night as a way to commune with nature, so all of my spells are back to normal and all of that stuff anyway, and I just sit there trying to focus on what my dreams were.
Okay. And of course, you did sleep long enough, so you have both of your wild shapes back. And that brings us to.
I didn't know my spells last night.
Go ahead, Carrie.
I am near the fire still with my typical go bag, the thing I can sling over my shoulder and run with. I'm pulling up a small silver mirror and making sure that it's like right at my hip, and getting my spell components ready and taking the time to commune with my deity and get my spells ready for the day. I woke up after about 6 hours.
Your deity is Apollo?
Yes.
You should say Apollo. Okay.
And taking that peaceful time to make sure I've got everything so that when I go to cast a spell, it might just work.
Okay.
Might just.
Teddy, that brings us to you.
What time is it?
About 9 a.m. 9:30.
Oh, how before 9? How before 9 did you get up?
I don't know, sometime before 9.
Yeah.
Around 7:30. Between 7 and 7:30.
Okay. Well, if everyone else is moving around the camp, that'll wake me up. Stick my head out from where the horses are. After petting each one of them real quick. And what's the weather like now?
It is cold and clear and windy.
Like how much wind?
Very windy. It's super blustery. All the tent flaps are flapping. Your cloak, if you're standing the right direction, is totally doing the like Superman flap behind you. It's very windy. Very strong coastal winds.
Okay. I go into my pack and in true Carrie fashion, put my hair in a tight bun so it doesn't get knotted.
Nice.
And then start getting the horses like up and see if they need fed and stuff like that.
Okay. Lachlan.
So as I hear the camp start to bustle and make noise, I wake up and I realize what time it is, and I can smell the breakfast being made. And so
Other than coffee, were you making any other breakfast, Jordan?
Yeah, I was
Or
starting.
last time?
I was making food. Yeah,
Okay. You were, what were you making?
I was making meats, lots of meats, bacons, patties, eggs.
Roll a survival check. Okay, keep going.
And so I get dressed. I kind of talk with my patron just to see if there's any advice they can give me on anything upcoming. But
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Excuse me. That was a 17 for me with my survival bonus.
Nice. Your time in the field, both in the Witchwood and even before you went to the Witchwood, even though you were in stasis for a really long time, because time didn't really pass for you there, it's almost like you have did this yesterday, and your cooking is way better than typical camp fare. You get that perfect crisp on the edge of the bacon, the sausage too. Everything's just like really coming along, and the reason is because, unlike everybody else here, you have basically been cooking for a group for years now. So, good call on that. You rolled a d20?
17.
17. Okay. When you go to do honor to your patron, you recall that you had a strange and disturbing dream last night. Do you want me to say it where the whole group can hear it, or just for you?
Just for me now.
Okay.
Do we need to go that way for now, or?
Nope.
These whispers brought to you by Intrigue. That's right, Intrigue, making our games more entertaining and far better for the universe.
Oh, look at shiny math dots.
Yeah, so many math rocks these days.
These math
Okay, I
rocks
need to
weigh
look
about
at
2.5 pounds.
So,
Count the dice.
my Calista has a set of bone dice in her inventory, and I love my bone dice.
Chicken.
Horses like hay, but they like
Yeah,
apples
chicken.
I'm gonna keep that to
Brown
myself.
chicken, brown cow.
Yeah.
If it has any meaning, then I don't want anybody else to know.
I know you
Okay.
showed me.
I think it could be.
Okay. All right. So you guys are all, it sounds like, basically gathered around the fire now, having gotten your stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have some
what
of-
I was doing with my patron. Yeah, I left my tent and went around to the fire and
Yeah.
sat and joined everybody else.
I'm gonna wait for everybody to be there. Get a basic idea.
I think everybody's
of
there.
what?
Well, everybody's gonna need to see what this is and what the change is all at once for it to make any sense in the long run. So, if I use Druidcraft, I can predict the weather in a 24-hour period right here in our generalized location, but it'll
Okay.
be by a particular thing like an order or something of that nature.
Okay. So is everybody gathered around the fire now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
So I am gonna go ahead and use that. It has like a 30-foot range, so it'd probably be about everything just in our generalized vicinity. Where are we camped exactly?
You are.
Yeah.
Imagine this coastline comes down and around, and then has another little kind of cove before again coming out again. You guys are in this secondary cove right over here. There's no caves right here, just a nice little place where the cliffside has made a wall on all sides.
Oh, nice. So,
Well, all but Oceanside, of course. But, yeah, you're camped right off over here,
okay.
just to the right of where the caves are.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use Druidcraft to manifest a it basically it predicts create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts what the weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours. The effect might manifest as a golden orb for clear skies, a cloud for rain, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on. This effect persists for 1 round. Hence why I need everybody to be there, because it's like a 6-second little on what the weather's going to do.
Okay. The orb clearly shows that it is going to be windy and clear until nightfall, where at least tomorrow night there will be at least some precipitation, a little bit of rain, and then by this time tomorrow it will be partially cloudy and windy and cold.
Oh, that's just shitty. But at least now we know what to dress for.
True.
And we're definitely not going to want to fight on the short line if it's wet.
No, we're not.
Unless you all like muddy terrain.
No.
Not really.
So, or close quarters it's gonna be.
Absolutely. In caves.
Yeah, it's a really long way to that town. I wouldn't want to do that. At least there's beer when we get home.
We have that butt, that's for sure.
I like big butts.
And I cannot lie.
Something that I forgot to mention all throughout the previous session, I'm going to go ahead and mention now, is that after your mission is over, Dash Kander was supposed to have specifically told you to rendezvous with your pickup in that town that you went to earlier. So, when you are done with your mission, you are supposed to go back to that town.
Oh, cool.
Because that is where your rendezvous picks you up.
That's why they were looking at us weird.
That's why they thought we were from Oh.
That's why they were looking at us like, you're already done?
No, they had no idea. The people in the town had no idea you were coming either. They'd have looked at you weird no matter what.
Oh,
You're rich and you're there.
touche.
Yeah. It's okay. We bought a butt. Always wanted to do that. And you can't get them in this world for cheap anymore.
Lachlan and everybody else, you guys gonna participate in the breakfast conversation?
Yeah.
I'm sitting nearby.
I'm waiting I'm waiting for the decision to be made if we're using the horses to leave or not, so that I can pass out.
I guess you guys should discuss it. There is no reason to take the horses. The caves are approximately 200 feet from where you are, so easy walking distance.
Yeah.
And what are you gonna do with horses on a shipwreck and in some caves?
Right?
Yeah, I don't think we'll need them.
The horses can stay.
Yeah, for sure.
Bait?
I love your brain.
What?
Bait. That's all that horses would be. They said monsters.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about you all, but I've eaten horse before.
I'm rather fond of my horse, but hey.
Hey, I'll tell you what, in a pincher, I'd be really fond of your horse with barbecue.
It's a little stringy though.
I mean, I can always get another horse.
Exactly.
Yeah, my horse can stay. I'm not bringing it up the cliff.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on taking my horse if it's just like 200 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
Well, I think we should leave the horses. I mean, it's going to be crappy this evening and today anyway. It'll be warmer and safer here at camp with the crew.
Right.
Or did they all split out after they set up camp?
The sailors from the ship all got back on their dinghies and left after setting you guys up. You are here with no servants of any kind. It is just you. They did get you very well set up before they left, but there's nobody else here.
Alright.
The horses, however, were, with the help of both the sailors and Teddy, there was already kind of a lean-to built for them and a trough, so they will be fine tied up where they're at.
They're safely stable.
Or at least they should be.
Or at least they should be.
that does not give me
Whatever.
confidence.
I can still get another horse.
Right?
I can turn into a horse. Only if it comes down to that, and we've got a big ocean over there, so I don't see it being an issue.
Right?
Told you, bait.
You guys gonna strategize and talk about what you might face?
So, well, there really wasn't any good intel from the villagers as to what's in there. Just monsters.
Yeah, a giant octopus we might come across. So let's try
Kraken.
not to bump the water if we come across any water.
We have to get in the water.
Don't
It's a shipwreck.
touch the water.
It's a shipwreck. How are we gonna get to the shipwreck?
Caves. Stick to the edge.
Well, going into the caves, I thought, is what we decided we were
Yeah.
going to.
Still, to get the ship, you kind of got to get in the water at some point.
Right?
I mean, we're gonna have to deal with the shipwrecks as well because there's an obvious problem there involving the Sohagan and the children. But the caves were what the captain wanted us to do, and the mission comes before our own personal ideals.
This is true.
It's
No.
backwards.
Specifically, it was the shipwrecks that you were sent to.
The
just to be
shipwrecks?
clear.
Oh,
Yeah.
was the shipwrecks?
It was the
Yeah.
shipwrecks, to be clear.
Oh.
That's okay. I set the encounter up so that it didn't matter whether you guys turned left or right.
Okay.
Okay, how about this? We got an even number of people.
You guys
What do
did
we
tell me the codes though, so that's the one I prepped.
We could
Okay.
split.
Yep.
And 3 go to one, 3 go to the other.
That could be bad.
DM is not happy.
We could
If you do that, okay, have you seen that weird cartoon where the dick of God comes down and just squishes people?
No, good lord.
Wait, yeah, DM does not want this to become the eternal campaign of what is a cohesive party for the 5th time in a row.
We can manage it.
It hurts.
Yeah, the loot and the ship monsters and traps are not yet fully prepared, so if we could not do that this round. They're partially prepared. I mean, if you guys go that way, I've got enough to work with, believe it or not.
I believe you.
Okay, so we go into the caves.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Let's
Go
go
to
to the caves.
Besides, it's going to be raining. Do you really want to fight a bunch of fish people on a boat in the rain?
No, but when we're in the caves, don't touch the water.
It's not gonna rain until late tonight. Yeah, like sometime after dark, it is gonna start raining, but not before then. It's gonna be cold, windy, clear, all day. Bright, sunny, and hella cold.
Still rather be inside.
Indeed.
I don't know about everybody else, but you know, on a wet boat, I have advantage.
These tide caves are likely to also be wet, just to be clear.
I mean, to be fair, you know, I'm very slippery.
I'll just be clearly honest with you. Not all of us are related to aquatic beings.
Yeah, true.
Actually, most of us aren't.
So let me get this straight. You just said that these caves are very wet and tight. Is that what you said? Okay, so yeah, that could totally be slippery when wet.
Yep.
They're not all tiny, but they're
Narrow passages.
yeah. There's some yeah weirdness there. Okay. Any kind of combat strategy y'all want to discuss?
Yeah.
I'm
If
coming
you're gonna
like
shoot
a
for it, hit it.
ball.
I don't know. To be honest, you mentioned like combat strategy, and the first thing that popped in my head was Leroy Jenkins. Because all I thought of.
I can't do that.
Is that our first Leroy Jenkins joke or our second?
I'm pretty sure
Either
it's
way.
the first one.
It's the second Leroy Jenkins
I think
joke
it's
of ours.
I think you jumped off a dragon once screaming Leroy Jenkins, so but good on you.
I might have.
Yeah.
Okay, Leroy.
I'm not running in there. How would you all?
Okay.
Well, I'm sure as hell not doing it. I squish. Studded leather ain't that great.
Same.
You wanna wrecking ball?
I'm gonna stealth.
Okay.
Okay, in terms of in fact everybody go ahead and grab your placer die.
This are the.
Placer die.
Who's gonna be star today?
Where's my monkey?
Let's do this one because then it looks like it could kill a lot of things.
Oh, that's very good, very good.
Looks like
Placer die for okay.
Yeah, my sparkly
Are
green
we
will
doing
work.
20s?
Oh, hold on.
Are we doing 4s? What are we doing?
Yeah.
I usually do
Yeah.
4s because they're easy to see. But you guys can use whatever piece you want for your placer piece. Okay, you are a rogue, is that correct?
I'm a
No,
warlock.
you're a warlock. Where in the order do you want to be? Like, do you see yourself at the front of the party, middle of the party, back of the party? Where are you going to be?
Kind of middle.
Kind of middle.
More middle than.
Okay.
I'm gonna be front of the party.
You're front and center,
No.
tanky
No.
for a cleric, right?
No, I just.
You're a
am
clanky
trying
terror?
to find
I'm a
out
clanky
anything
cleric?
that I want to be
Clanky
in
terror.
Clanky terror, we'll go with it.
Who is this?
Me.
Darby?
Back at the bus.
Back at the
Actually,
bus.
no, I'm sorry. Kind of towards the back in the middle.
Back and middle. Okay. Put you
Uh,
just behind the warlock.
Yeah, someplace where I can
Where's my
easily
monkey?
hit everybody with my heels.
I'll put your monkey over here for
you,
lovey.
Then we'll use my monkey.
Okay, where do you want to be, monkey?
I'm gonna be in stealth, and since I'm technically like a scout, I'm gonna be up here somewhere towards the entrance.
And you want to be towards the.
I want
Do you want to be ahead of, or just,
like,
do you want to be
y'all
just ahead,
guys
or
gotta
just
catch up with
behind
me.
I'm gonna be a little bit ahead.
of the
I
cleric?
stealthy,
Okay.
like, you guys are like 10.
Stay within
15
30
Denver's
feet of me.
piece, and she says we need.
That way I
she
can
wants-
see where they
yeah,
go with me.
Teddy wants to be ahead, and we were like trying to catch up. Is what they
Well,
said.
60 feet because I can always move.
I think they want to be ahead of everybody.
You guys said caves, and I grabbed.
Okay, hold on. We're not even there yet. Carrie, you also want to be near the front paladin, correct?
Somewhere in the
I really like this guy. How
middle
pretty.
towards the front.
Middle front. Okay. Those people vying for position in the very front, raise your hands, please. Who thinks that they're in front?
I don't care.
I
I'm
wanna be
just
in front.
ready.
You okay? Would the two of you please roll a d20?
Perfect. See who's furthest out. I
Our two
basically
stealthy
need to
ones.
be where I can get to within 60
I am for
feet.
that service.
Oh.
Nope,
Where'd you go?
I'm a 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 12.
Okay.
I almost had a 12, but there was a lot of stuff on my flat surface. Ooh,
And I wanna be
Congratulations.
positioned-
Can I have the lid?
Teddy. Barely behind Teddy. Right next
Much better.
to Calestra.
This is the problem Liz was talking about.
And here's
last
our casters.
week. Jordan, this is the problem Liz was talking about last week.
So, this is the order you guys are coming into the cave in. Does that look more or less right to everybody?
I can't see past the candle.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on over and
that's
look if
fine.
you need to.
That seems to look right.
That looks fine to me.
I'm number 2.
Yeah, you're right. You're right
Yeah.
here.
You're right
Behind the monkey.
I don't think you want to be number 2.
Well, I rolled a 2.
Dude,
that
I'd love to
makes
be
me
number 2 because then I'm the shit.
I'm just saying, sometimes number 2 floats.
Hey, that means that you guys will drown and I'll be fine.
I'm down with being
As
number 2
long as
because
one
That's
of
just trying to melt my brain, right?
As long as one of us
that was the plan.
survives, Dad will
Uh-oh,
be
she's
happy.
onto us, guys.
Well,
DM
I
break
can't
in progress, 20%.
No, as long as
No, as
Please,
long as
yeah,
I
we
survive,
have
Mom will be
20%
happy.
buffering. Please
guess what?
wait.
I'm never having children.
Compiling player
So
data.
as long as you
Please wait.
survive, our parents will be happy.
So,
Hey!
Alright.
you guys, you ready?
Yeah.
What the?
So you make your way up the
Okay, there
beach.
you
Back in the bag.
How many people, not many, I know you said you were stealth. Please roll a stealth check.
Yes.
How many people are making an attempt to not be the loudest creature on the beach?
I'm gonna attempt it.
You're gonna
An
attempt.
attempt.
You're gonna attempt it. You're
I'm
gonna
extended
attempt
by
it.
their armor, so I'm in very light armor.
I got a
and
27 for
warlock
stealth.
27 for stealth.
I will
Roll a
attempt.
stealth check.
Rolling
I'm
it.
attempting it.
Oh, this is gonna go
Go away.
terribly. I'm number 1!
Okay.
I rolled a nat 1 and I get a +1 bonus, so a grand whop of 2.
Okay.
So, yeah, I trip over myself, splash into it, splash loudly, and we're pretty sure that things have heard me about 50 yards up the beach.
At that point, I cast light.
11.
Oh, 11.
Going
Okay.
into caves, I'm casting light. It no longer
So here's how
matters.
you're
We're not
making
being
sound.
quiet.
Okay.
We're down the
Darby
beach.
couldn't be quiet at all. The only sound that you're making though is shh, Darby, shh, which is not quiet at all.
So in an effort to keep him quiet, I am not.
You
quiet.
are not being quiet either.
I blame you, Darby.
You
Yeah.
got a what?
I rolled a
Blame you when you're not
5
bleeding
with
to
my
death, too.
scale mail. So I had to roll a disadvantage anyways with my scale mail,
Scaring
and I
him
ended
off.
up with a 5. So my scale mail just
Is that what you're
rattled
doing?
away.
No, I'm the healer.
Thump, 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 got a little plump tomp.
No,
Okay.
it's my fault that we're
Were
being
you going
hurt,
to be trying to move? No, you weren't even going to try. How about you?
Huh?
Were you trying to move quietly?
Well, 18 on stealth.
Plus your dex
So-
bonus.
Plus,
Plus your stealth
Much
mod, yeah.
akin
Yeah, your
to.
stealth, unless you're proficient in stealth, it's your dex.
wait, so it's 22.
You're being plenty quiet.
So Teddy and Dorian are moving along very quietly. Darby
Fuddling
Terry.
with my pot.
and Calestra are all rattling in their chains and boots.
I'm rifling
While
through my pack.
Lachlan is behind them going, shh, shh, guys, shh, shh, and not being even a little bit quiet about it.
Apparently, Darby slurped a little too hard on that butt.
Now, by now I'd be dead sober.
So, guys, make your way. We're gonna do this show and tell status, I guess, today. You guys make your way to the entrance of the cove. Yep. And here's what you see. There's an entrance here, big tidal pool just inside this first cavern. There's a big stalactite coming up that sort
Can
of
we see past it?
Yes, you can. There's just empty cave behind it. It's just kind of coming up along the front of the cavern, but it's basically just a stalactite.
Okay.
There's nothing there. A stalactite that it hasn't grown all the way to the top of the cave over here, but you can come in anywhere through here, here, or here. You've got, let's see, I think I have this wrong. I think these are stalactites and these are stalagmites, if I'm right.
And if they connect their pillars.
And if they connect their pillars, right. So you got one pillar, one stalagmite, two stalactites over here on this other side. But this is your cave entrance. If you look back into the darkness, you can kind of see what appears to be tunnels here and here. And on the beach, just as you come around the corner to this cave entrance, you are met with 3. Wah ha ha ha. 1 ha ha ha. 2 ha ha ha. 3
I have no thunder striking
ha
sound.
ha ha. So Wagon.
Okay.
Everybody, myself included, roll initiative.
Good news is that the two rogues are stealth.
I got a 19.
Okay.
On this shiny, almost see-through orange dice.
Does initiative get any kind of bonus, or is it just straight
Dirty
down?
20.
Dex check. You get it. You get your. You get it off the little
Alright.
box's dex.
21.
Hold on.
I got a 22.
Just a second, guys. I'm gonna
Wow.
have you shout out the initiative order here in a minute.
It's
Cable.
just base dex bonus, correct?
Dex check bonus.
Yeah, so it's whatever you rolled plus your dex modifier, which would be the
Okay.
plus.
Yeah.
It's the one in the little box for initiative
Yeah.
Okay.
because it's an ability check.
Okay.
It's a table
So-
within the map.
Pudgy, what was yours?
22. 17 plus 5, 22.
Calestra?
A 5 plus 1 was a 6.
Okay. Darby?
19, believe it or not. 18 plus 1.
Carrie?
19 plus 1 is a dirty 20.
19 plus 2 is 21.
Okay. Lachlan.
19 plus 2 is 21.
Beautiful.
Rollies.
Rollies, rollies, rollies.
Yep.
Last.
17.
Okay. So let's see. 22 for Dorian.
But, oh, right, rollies, even though
Somebody
I'm
passed
further
me a couple
ahead.
pieces of candy corn.
Then
Give me 2 apps. I'm not sure.
Mhm.
So even though I'm in the back, I get to go first. Just because
Hey,
I reacted, I
I've just been
guess.
kind of staring at it.
Yep. That's how quickly you react to them.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's okay. I think you react
That's
in a
what's finding
second.
it.
wait a minute. I missed you somehow, Carrie.
No.
19 plus 1 is a dirty 20.
I did miss you. Carrie. 6, 4. Okay. That means Dorian.
Okay.
Because you were out in front scouting, you spot the Sahuagin moments before they spot you. What do you do?
You said they spotted me before I spotted them.
You
Oh,
spotted
okay.
them first.
I'm assuming that these things are like going to attack, right? Obviously.
You get
What?
the advantage on
Yes,
that one.
yes, they are vicious critters. They will not want to stand around and talk.
Your meal.
So, out of curiosity, if a weapon is +1, how does that work? Is it like +1 to my damage, or is it
And-
+1 to?
It's going to be a +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
Okay.
And if I'm wrong about that, I can be wrong about that later.
That's fair.
All right. Well,
I'm probably wrong about that, but I can be wrong about that later.
I'm going to pull out my longsword.
Okay.
Keep moving forward in stealth, just kind of like, gear up, so to speak.
You have an attack.
And you have enough range to get to them.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes. In fact, if you don't strike, they are also in striking distance.
Okay, so I'm going to do a sneak attack then.
Well, from where? For sneak attack to work, you have to either be flanking. You have to be flanking them, so you have to move yourself into position to get them. Is the thing.
Oh. Well,
You still get your attack.
I guess I'm gonna kind of like move behind this dark greenish one and sneak attack him.
So
You're gonna try to take your movement action to get behind one without them noticing?
he is stealthed.
Yeah, I'm stealth.
You have no terrain cover of any kind. It's not like you just turned invisible.
Well, I know that,
You're standing on a beach.
but I'm near water. That means I can go in the water and hide myself in water, right?
Okay, you
So I can't.
okay,
So
but here's the thing. If you take off from where you're at, like there's a little bit of cliff face coming out here, just kind of
Yeah.
barely hiding you guys from these guys.
all right.
So you were able to see them just moments before they saw you. If you go taking off this way into the water, you're absolutely going to grab their attention. And I'm just gonna show you one of these suckers before you think that is super smooth.
No, they ugly.
They're also aquatic. You'd have no advantage there.
Other than them not being.
Oh, merman!
Yeah.
Other
Show
than
the
them not
camera.
being able to
Show the
see
camera.
you
Show
because
the
you're under the
camera.
surface. Yeah.
They can go.
Yeah, but
Don't
if
go
you're
around.
above the surface, they can't see you if you're under it.
You want to show the camera so the viewers have an idea?
Oh, sure, sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
For those of you who might not know what it's a hoglin looks like, right there, these creepy merfolk.
You know we should really cover up the rating.
Kind of looks like a murloc.
Can't
For
really
those
write
of
it
you
anyway.
nerdy like me. Well, anyway, okay. What about if I come around and try to flank this one?
Like,
come around
okay,
and-
so
Go
if
up
you
the
came,
wall?
if you tried to go
Well,
into
technically I
the,
could.
if you try to use the cave itself to sneak into the shadows, is what you're asking, in order to get behind this one
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, like the opening
Okay.
of the cave, just kind of like as a.
You've drawn your sword. That
Distraction.
was your action. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you roll a stealth
To see how you
check
get
to get. That's about where you want to be, right?
Well, more like right over here, like right on the side of them.
Still
Okay.
flanking, yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right.
9, 17.
17. Yes, okay. He has not seen you. However, we're going to let that be your turn.
Okay.
That brings us to... my order of initiative. What?
Why?
Because he drew his sword and he moved more than 5 feet trying to sneak, and it
Hey, he
took
still
a
gets an
minute.
attack and a bonus action.
Oh,
He gets
that's
30
right,
feet
yeah.
of movement.
I
Okay.
know more about it than I do.
I know that math wasn't mathing for me either.
I'm gonna do the sneak attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, so
Roll the hit.
rolling the hit.
I was going to let everybody else position themselves first, but okay.
Okay.
You're on your art.
How do I know what my hit
Okay.
is? Like this.
You just roll a 20.
Okay.
Plus your attack bonus, which
I don't
Should
even
be
know.
next to your weapon.
It's not. I don't have it written down.
proficient.
Ooh.
Let me see.
For a longsword, I think it's.
I have a +1 in all my weapons.
Because my short sword's a 1d6 plus 1, so a longsword I think is a 1d8.
I have the damage on there, but I don't have the,
Yeah, but it's
the
a
hit.
strength-based weapon.
I think it is.
Strength and proficiency on that one.
Yep. So it would be a +5.
Alright, so that would give me a 10.
10 to hit?
Yeah,
Uh,
I rolled a 5.
oh. Yeah.
Actually, I also get that +1 instead of being 11.
You missed.
Okay, I figured I would. Shit happens.
It does. And that brings us to the next person in initiative order, which is you, Lachlan.
So, can I see them? Can they see me? What's. Because I'm at the very back.
Well,
They have not seen you yet, and part of the reason is because their attention just got turned to, just got turned to Dorian.
Why
Okay.
would you? Oh yeah, because when you
'Cause you
have
just
all your
swung at
spells
one of
when you
them?
Swing, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
yeah.
So,
Sucks.
I might need to look up, but I want to cast Eldritch Blast at the one that's focused on Dorian.
Okay.
Wait, why is that not there? Why is crossbow not doing that?
If people are out of the way, if I need to move, I can move first.
I'm making it so that you can.
Same.
These are your proficiencies.
So there's just a tiny, tiny bit of space here. And you can just barely, like, seeing right between the two of them. And you're going to try that?
Yeah.
Roll a hit.
Spell attack bonus.
Let's.
Oh, yeah. Roll your spell attack.
The spell attack bonus is a +5.
Yep.
So it'd be a d20 +5.
Correct.
I tried all of them but this one for a while, so. Dirty 20.
Beautiful. So roll for damage.
And Is that just a?
What does it say on your spell sheet? Oh,
I
you need
have
a spell book?
Short sword.
no, I have one.
Okay.
I should have one. Isn't that in the player's handbook?
Yes, it is.
I do know something I haven't had a chance to write down. That was the damage. For Eldritch Blast.
It's gonna be in alphabetical order.
Yeah. C. E. One D10 force damage.
Cool. Okay, so roll a d10.
120-foot range.
Yeah, it does have a 120-foot range.
Oh, well, you are way, way, way within that.
How did that even happen?
My finger bumped it when I went to sit down. Can I have
Lily.
a towel, please?
I think Pudgy's on it.
Okay.
So you said 1D10?
Yes.
Well, there's enough for Pudgy to still try, so at least there's that.
That's this one, right?
I believe that. Yes, that's the d10. That's so pretty.
Isn't it?
It really, really is.
Huh?
8.
Does my leg taste good?
8
Okay.
points of damage.
One more level and you get 2
Can
blasts.
this pineapple kombucha.
Interesting.
The stuff said I had in my fridge.
That's really interesting.
Kombucha's very high alcohol content.
No, it's
Not
not.
No.
It's not hard kombucha.
It's not hard kombucha?
No.
Oh, then it's just fermented.
Yeah.
It just tastes like pineapple juice and a little bit of apple cider vinegar.
Yes.
Kind of tastes like.
Pretty much
Essentially,
what it is.
It is a pineapple kombucha. Yeah, it's all over the carpet now. Not enough paper towel. It was
Is this
literally,
mine to drink?
yes.
Okay, just
There's
okay.
exactly enough left for you to try. That's how much I was gonna leave you.
Thank you. Do you need
Okay.
more?
Yes. Like, is there a hand towel?
Alright. Next, in the initiative order then, is
Maybe?
you.
Yes. I also was on paper. There's kombucha
Yes.
everywhere.
It's okay, this is a scrap paper.
I just don't have the book.
These are reusable towels.
Okay, so
Yeah. So, I have, since I, that's the thing. I need the words to come out of the brain. Since I left the horses, I've had my crossbow drawn,
Okay.
and so I shoot at the gray one.
The one in front there?
Yeah, because I'm
Okay.
closest to.
Roll the hit.
how close are you to it?
Right there, she's the bright blue one right in front of it.
How many feet?
Like 10.
10.
Tops.
Okay.
E. No, I had another die, and there's no space. Yeah. 17 plus 4, right? Yes, 17 plus 4 is going to be 21. That's the number of the day.
Okay. And so roll for damage, please.
Oh, yay! Sorry, my sheet was fixed. since that's my weapon of choice today. Where do you go? 6 plus 3 is 9.
And he's dead.
Wow.
They're not very beefy. No, these
Not these ones anyway.
Come here, 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 come here.
That brings us. Oh, you're a rogue, am I correct?
Yeah.
You get a second attack.
Ha ha ha. Okay,
Hold on,
so
he's gotta-
now
Are you all right?
No, he's got puppy dog down his throat.
Good lord.
I want to, whatever color the one that has the 4 up. I want
Oh, okay.
to knock another, I want to,
Shoot again.
yes.
Roll the hit.
10 plus 4 is 14.
I think that hits. Let me check. Yes, that hits. Go ahead and roll the damage. Hey, Reggie, try.
7.
7. Okay. So you actually wing him pretty hard, right in the freaking shoulder. The bolt clearly is lodged, but he didn't go down or anything.
Okay.
And that brings us to Carrie.
So we are in a dark space, yes?
What did you say?
I thought we were
We're
inside
on
the
the
cave.
beach.
So you're on the beach
7.
still.
The only
So-
person
Yeah.
in the
Because
cave
4
is
plus 3 is 7.
Thank you.
Okay. Because I was feeling like I thought we were inside the
No,
cave.
safe for you.
No, Dorian slipped just inside the cave in order to flank.
That's where my brain got weird.
Yep.
Got it.
Everybody else is still standing beachside.
I am going to pull out my small silver mirror and hold it up in the motion of like casting light towards someone.
Okay.
I'm casting Sanctuary on Dorian, which wards him against any attacks. If a creature attacks him for the next minute, they have to roll a DC 15 Wisdom save, or choose a new target, or lose their spell or attack.
Okay.
Cool.
He's right up against him. I might as well as. All right. Yes, you are protected.
And that brings us to. That brings us to you, Darby.
So, you said there was a little rock outcropping sticking out.
Yes.
I'm going to put myself right on the other side of that, so that I,
When you say the other side, you mean the side
like
they're
right on the side of it that we're on,
Okay.
like put my back up against it basically.
Okay.
I'm looking up the exacts on it, but I can tell you that I am going to use Produce Flame to create a flaming sphere in my hand. It's a cantrip and yeah. And then I am going to throw it at that pretty bright green one right up front. I'm going to literally come around just long enough to throw this flaming orb at them, and then right back around the cover.
Okay. Roll spell attack bonus.
Again, it's roll a hit on that.
Yeah, roll a hit spell.
Yay! It helps if it doesn't go flying off the book
Right.
twice.
Try rolling it on a flat surface.
That cop. That is, I can't read it from here. I think it says 3, which means 8, and I miss.
Yes, it says 3, which would be 8. You can see those whizzing right past them. And that brings it to their turn.
And I'm in full cover. Yay me.
So first,
Oh, I already helped take out one of them, so.
the guy that you just
Well, I mean, technically you took him out. I didn't even get a hit.
Denver finished them off.
Okay. Okay. I was in the bathroom when that happened.
Yeah, I got the first hit at 8 points, and she dealt another 9 for a total of 17 to kill him off.
Right on. I had a dog tongue with the entire inside of my mouth.
Oh, this
Not
was
bad.
way earlier.
Okay.
Because she attacked one,
Hey.
or they attacked one, missed, and attacked the other.
Yep.
Or
This one-
killed and attacked the other, and missed, yeah.
Right here. Takes a spear and launches it at Carrie.
Okay. Do I get a dexterity save?
I'm checking. Give me a second. Well, no, wait.
No, he's throwing a
No,
spear
he's
at you.
throwing a spear at you. Melee weapon attack plus 3 to hit.
We'll get a save on that.
That's fine.
Well, that's not gonna help. What's your AC?
17.
Oh yeah, no, he misses by a mile. Fucking spear goes whizzing past you and you just pew, lands in the ground somewhere. That brings it to the second guy. Now he chucks his spear at you, Pudgy. Would you read to me what Sanctuary does
Midori?
again?
Sanctuary
Go ahead.
wards him against any spells or attacks that are cast against him. It is a DC 15 wisdom save for the attacking creature. If they fail, they have to choose a new target or lose the spell or attack.
I'm hiding.
Oh,
Oh, did you get it?
I got a nat 20 there.
Well, my sanctuary don't do much for nat 20s.
He still has to roll a hit though.
It balks and dies.
Yep.
Ooh, another nat 20 plus 3 is 23. What's your AC?
My AC is 19.
19. It was actually plus 5. So, definitely. Right one.
Yeah, no negative effects.
1d6 plus 1.
Successful save.
Can I use, since I have a reaction, can I use my skirmisher reaction?
What's it do?
It says difficult to pin down during a fight. I can move up to 15 feet as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of me.
There's nobody with.
This
five
is-
Yeah,
feet
he's
here.
not within 5 feet. Never mind.
No, he's not within 5 feet, sorry. Okay,
Otherwise,
so
that'd be
1d6 plus 1.
Hold on a minute.
He did hit you, but he only kind of winged you, and so you take all of 2 whole points of damage.
It's not worth using that. Put that back in my pocket.
But you're not 20.
Yes, but I rolled 1 for damage. Plus 1.
Is
Is
2
2.
times 2 is 4. Nat 20 is double your damage on an attack roll.
Okay,
So 4.
so 4. All 4
Okay.
points of damage.
Still, it's like flimsy critical.
Yes, rice cooker, thank you for letting everyone know you exist.
Okay. And that brings us over to you, Calestra.
What? Already?
Already?
Okay. So at this point, I've already got my warhammer drawn,
Okay.
and I've got my sword in one hand, so I'm two-fisting
Ooh.
it with my weapons.
Beauteous.
And I'm just kind of gonna barrel roll, so winging at the 3, the one with the 3 pointing up.
You are going to charge this dude?
Yeah.
Okay. You can get right about there, right?
It's 30 feet, I think.
Yeah, I have a space of 30 feet.
20, 30. Okay.
I
Which does put you in striking distance of anything with a strike of 10 feet or less.
10 feet or less.
Yes. You're within 10-foot strike distance.
I mean, I could drop my sword and grab my crossbow.
Chuck your sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my sword and shoot him with my crossbow. No, that physics don't work on that one. Well, I'm 10 feet away. I know my sword and warhammer. I don't have a 10-foot swing. It's not a 10-foot reach, is it?
I don't believe it is. I think it's a 5-foot reach. But if we say that as soon as you started charging him, he charged you a little bit, we can close that gap and put you within 5 feet.
Okay. And yeah,
That's
then
the reason why that
I'm,
can't happen.
yeah, because I normally. Yeah.
So he goes,
I-
"Wah!" and comes at you.
And I'm going to take my warhammer and go for a gigantic uppercut swing at him.
Boom! Roll the hit.
D18. Brush my bonus is a 2 for my warhammer, so I hit a S1 with a 12.
Ooh, with an AC of
And
What are you doing?
against him.
So it's his armor class is 12.
He's a good girl.
Just
Yeah. You stop
So
doing
roll for
stuff.
damage.
cool. Okay, and let's see, that was one-handed swing because I have my sword. That's a D8 then for damage. Yeah, 1D8. 4.
4. Okay. And that is 4 points of damage on number 3. And that brings us back around to the top of the hour with Dorian.
I'm gonna try and flank the 3.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and like get up beside.
You're gonna move along this.
Yeah, I'm gonna move along the ridge of the cave and kind of like try to get behind him if I can,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try my sneak attack again.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
It was worth. 14.
14 hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Wait, you're not that one. Ah, you're that one. Five.
Okay, another 5 damage on number 3. He stumbles and he's bleeding, but he is still standing, bringing us back around to Lachlan.
Stop getting into stuff.
So
That's
I
not your place.
have my short sword drawn,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna try to charge and attack the green one closest to the ocean.
Wait,
Run! You'll get 30 feet of attack speed, so 1, 2,
It should be 6.
3. Okay.
I messed up.
Roll a hit.
I was supposed to end up doing 2d6 damage.
I'm supposed to make 2 attacks.
Pudgy rolled the
You were
d-
supposed to make 2 attacks?
and he's supposed to be adding 2d6 to his
Yeah,
attack
I ended up
rolls.
fucking up. That's my misplay.
Yeah, because the
Oops.
sneak attack is a 2d6.
So you want me to
Notice-
wait?
Alright. No, we're gonna let it go because that's how it played out. But
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
try to
fine.
remember that so that you guys can remind me because I don't always remember that either.
Also, you're if
17.
you're a rogue, you
17
attack
hits. Go ahead and roll for
Yeah.
damage.
And it's my short sword, so it's
Thank you.
1d6 plus 1.
Depends on level.
I have it written down that I attacked twice.
Let's
Like I
try
totally
this.
forgot.
I just want to make sure.
I should
I
remember that because
understood.
I know.
And I'm playing with characters I don't know.
5 plus 1 is 6.
It's not
Okay,
fair.
6 on number 2.
I'm adjusting.
Okay. He's also bleeding but standing and looking very angry. bringing us over to Darby.
What?
Oh no,
No.
you're right. Bringing us over to Denver.
Teddy.
Teddy.
Well, there are friendlies in the way of me firing now, correct?
No. I mean, it.
There could be.
So
Is-
if you fire straight ahead at this guy, yes.
But the green
She's in the way.
one that I hit
But
the
if-
first time is still.
Yep, you're
Okay.
open.
I couldn't remember if that was a friendly or not.
Nope. Nope.
I shoot at that one again.
Okay, roll the hit.
Bane is also one you should definitely.
No.
It's a
16?
18. 18 plus. And where is 18 plus 4 is 22.
Okay, you hit.
Yes. I've been rolling. 8 plus 3 is 11.
11.
Ouch.
And that's 11 on number 2. And
Do I kill
you
it?
yep, you fired it goes.
Dead body.
Dead body.
I love that death animation.
Just one. Leaving just one left.
Okay, so
Nobody's
I
gonna-
still have
have your
movement.
second-
I still have movement too, right?
Aren't you a rogue?
Yeah?
You have a second attack.
I know, but like, I haven't had movement in
Then
my
you
round
have-
yet.
Then you have movement.
Okay, I want to move so that I can hit the yellow die. I want to move into the cave more, I guess. To
Go
try
ahead and move your character where you want her to be.
So is that
How
D20 just
much-
some randomness?
Spacey
Nope.
space do I got, sis?
What was that one? I missed it. There was.
You
I
got
haven't said yet.
30 feet, so 6 squares.
Okay, cool. Wait, so
And you're
like,
going for the spiky.
what's on here is not what we are right now, correct?
No, that's exactly where we are.
This is your last remaining bad guy.
Yes, but I
And-
mean, is this ocean?
Nope,
If I go
that
this way,
is
it's
that
the
is
ocean.
tide pool inside that cave.
Go into the cave.
Yep,
okay.
just inside the cave. There's a tide pool. This is Budgie's character, just inside the cave, right in front of that tide pool. You're just outside that cave,
Okay.
but just barely. You're right at the entrance anyway.
1, 2. And I'll go here.
Okay.
And
Fire again.
yes.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
No.
No.
That's an 8.
Plus 4 is 8 plus 4 is 12.
No. 4 plus 4 is 8.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then that's a no.
Okay. So that crossbow goes whizzing past him, and you actually hear it plunk dejectedly into the edge of the ocean. Bringing us to the next person in the initiative order, wherever I put the
It'd be me.
initiative order, that'd be Carrie, yeah.
Yep. Alright. Let's see. I want to move to where I've got a good clear line of sight between me and Big Bad Mermaid Dude.
Good luck.
Go ahead and move your character wherever you think you can to get that clear line of sight within 30 feet.
Oh, right. Well, yes, but like, kitchen wench.
Let's see. So where is, right here is the little bit of jutting out rock, right?
Actually, no. That little bit of jutting out rock is all the way over here.
So I can move through these 2 spaces?
Yes.
Okay. I only want to get this close so I can see it.
Okay.
And then I am going to, lifting my holy symbol from what the chain it hangs on,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use command,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to command it to grovel.
Okay.
It needs to do a wisdom save of DC 15.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, you can't command them to die.
No, that's a power word, and I'm not that high level yet.
You're a paladin. I don't think you get that one.
No.
They're not holy enough to learn how to kill with words. We leave that for clerics.
15.
Ugh, okay.
Sorry.
If it had failed, it would have fallen prone.
Oh yeah, I even had a good grovel wall set up. I'm almost sad I made it.
Grovel log. That's like a monologue only for groveling?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes. You know. Please don't kill me.
cool. I've got a wife and guppies.
Unfortunately, though. You did
Unfortunately, no,
succeed.
and I spend the spell slot.
Okay. Bringing us to which of our lovelies gets to take a crack at him next. It looks like it's going to be Darby.
Looking around at this situation, does anybody look hurt at all from our group?
Nobody got hurt. Oh,
Not even Pudgy?
yeah, Pudgy got a scratch. 4 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
A scritch.
I got a nick.
This is nothing but a flesh wound.
I hand him a band-aid. No, later, I mean. I'm actually looking at the way that one is surrounded and just not feeling like bullying a singular entity. I'm gonna try and go into the inside and start moving my way around the inside of that around the edge of that tide pool. I don't know how big you have the squares set for, so I don't know how far I can make it.
You can assume it's standard.
They're
Go
5
ahead and-
apiece then?
What? Yeah. Go ahead and move in the direction that you specifically wanted to go.
Okay. It'll make it easier. But, sorry. So if I'm here, like on this side of that, I'm gonna come up around here. 1, 2, 3. Gonna try and stealth through this. 4 to right about here and take a look at what's going on inside of there.
So you are looking at the tide pool, or are you looking at the bad guy on just outside the cave?
I am looking at the tide pool. Those guys are fine, and it's one guy, and he's looking like absolute garbage, and nobody's really hurt enough to need a healer. So I'm gonna try and stealth and scout out
Roll a
what's going on in
perception
here.
check.
Does anyone object to mushrooms?
Pardon?
Only if they don't exist.
No, I don't. Okay.
No. I love mushrooms.
Said 14?
14 plus thinking.
I'm pretty sure you made it though. Go ahead.
Yeah, but I don't know what is perception, but perception runs off wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Then I guarantee I made it pretty much because I'm not a druid, and I just had my character sheet. Give me a second to find myself.
We're just like a druid.
With my circle, it's very common. That's another version of me. No, me. That's not me.
Lily.
That part. Okay, I just had him like 45 seconds ago.
Did you set him down somewhere else?
What are you doing? Stop harassing people. That's food harassment. She doesn't have to take that.
Couldn't have.
They don't have to take that. Apologize.
Is this what you
Yeah,
Nope, I
it was
didn't.
in my player's handbook.
Oh,
And you wanted
okay.
to
Good.
read.
So 14 plus. Oh, yeah, 19.
You definitely made it. Okay. So, looking into the cave and specifically into the pool, you think you catch a ripple of movement under the inky black water. You can tell that is a very deep tide pool, and you cannot see the bottom. Also, because it is just far enough inside the cave that the sun really isn't hitting it, it's super dark. But you're pretty sure that the water is moving.
Okay.
And that brings us
So
to.
do I. Yeah, let me see if I have anything that I can use for that, which I don't think I do. Tangle, speak with animals. Yeah, I see the shape in the water.
No.
You said that there was like something moving underneath. I
You
can't
can
see-
tell, yeah, but whatever it is, it's too deep in the kind of black, brackish water to actually perceive what
I'm
it
going
might
to
be.
cast Pass Without Trace.
Pass without trace. You got it.
On all
you
of
don't have
us.
to- Okay.
I'm.
Mm,
Okay. And that brings us to our third and final Sawagan, who's going to, since he's already chucked a spear, is going to make a multi-claw and bite attack against Calestra. So using multi-attack makes 2 melee attacks, one with bite and one with claws. Since it's already chucked its spear. Calestra, what is your AC?
So I have scale mail that has an AC of 16, and then my regular AC is 32.
Wait,
I'm wearing scale mail.
that shouldn't.
I feel like
Your
that is
AC
a
should not be
Pathfinder.
that high.
Yeah, I feel like that's a Pathfinder number that somehow got back on the.
I've never had her as a Pathfinder.
Okay, so
yes,
it should
right.
be
She
your.
never
It
did.
should be 10 plus your arm. What's the armor bonus on your?
Scale mail.
Where's the, that is not. I know that math's not.
Yeah.
We're
Where's
looking
the,
for scale
yeah,
mail.
where's the player's handbook?
Here. I got mine
Well,
here.
it would have had to have been rolled on the initial AC even before we added the scale mail too. But it's that initial AC that sounds like it's wrong.
Armor class is based off of your 10 plus your dex bonus at most plus whatever the armor will allow. Here we go.
10 plus
Scale mail 14 plus your dex modifier to a max of 2.
I think I got it.
It should be a
Should be a
15.
15.
Yeah, it should be your armor class.
Yeah, proficiency just means that you don't mess up.
Okay, you got a 15,
Okay, yeah, apparently.
Yeah, that sounds right.
including your scale mail. Okay, well, he misses with his bite. He snaps at you, but doesn't hit. He also swipes at you with his claws, but he misses you both times. As if he's more lashing out in pain than actually managing to make a directed attack. So that brings it around to you, Calestra. And you can attack him or do whatever you want to
I am going to use my War Priest feat, which allows me Tyr to deliver me a bolt of inspiration for an action attack. I'm making one weapon attack as a bonus action because I still have my sword and my warhammer in both hands.
do. Okay.
So I'm
Roll
gonna
a hit.
swing with my warhammer first, and that's a 15 plus a 2.
Hits.
And to swing with my sword, that's a 14 plus a 2.
Hits. Roll damage for both.
My sword is a d6. That's
Oh,
a
God,
4.
he's so done.
And my warhammer is a d8, which is a 2.
So,
Oh.
plus 2.
Yeah.
6 points of damage.
So, how do you want to do this?
Coming in there like a fucking just swinging. Come up with a backstroke and a slash.
What's the thing? Fire.
Take myself out in the process. And like as I'm hitting him, I'm watching for that tooth because I'm gonna go yank one out when he's dead, when he's down and dead.
Okay.
Oh,
So
I
you-
first
Why
one
don't you
kills.
just knock it out?
You
Oh, for my own
swing
personal
your
kills.
hammer up under his jaw, and you slash with the sword across his belly. And just as his, because his jaw kind of goes up, and then as he's coming back down, as you do the slash across your belly, you hit him with enough force that one of his front fangs, just kind of falls out. And you've got, if you want to try, just enough time to like drop your sword, reach out your hand, and like grab the tooth as it falls out of his
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
mouth. Roll a 20.
That was a 2.
Okay, you butterfingers it, but you did try.
Yeah,
However,
the
the
tooth
tooth lands on the ground like right at your feet, so you can easily pick it up.
I'm definitely picking that bad boy up.
All right, and his heady is exploded now on the beach. There's guts and stuff.
There's
On the
gore
beach.
everywhere.
48 teeth.
And
Wow, you got a mouthful.
that brings us to the end of this combat round and an ever so brief break to breathe, regroup, and do whatever first aid may be necessary because
Shouldn't need any first aid. Everybody's pretty healthy.
Potty break. I mean, I've got 4 HP missing. That's it.
Out of how much?
30. I got 38 in total.
did you say you were going to give him a bandage after that combat?
Oh yeah, I'll kick him a piece of bandage. Actually, with what I saw in that water, I'm going to be up against the wall, real quiet, watching that tide pour.
Okay.
And
Please roll me. Oh, you passed without trace. So I don't. Need
I
you to
can still
me
roll a
stealth.
stealth on it for you, but I
No,
get a plus
I don't
10 to
need
the
you
stealth
to.
bonus. That's what pass without trace does.
I don't. I mean, yeah. No, I don't need you to yet.
Everybody gets a plus 10 until I break concentration, so I'm just going to stay against the wall.
Everybody just get a go and leaving.
Look, you said break.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I mean, your actual characters have like.
A combat
No,
break.
Everybody took
tiny
that as a signal to get up and go
breather.
take a break.
I
I
thought it was totally our first bio break.
Okay, then it is our first bio
It's-
break because I did not make myself clear. Thank you guys so much for your patience with us this crazy evening. We really appreciate you guys. We will be right back after this quick musical transition. Welcome back. Ah, sorry it's been so rough on the just general combat. I'm not very good at this. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop that line of thought right there. You are good at this. We're all flip-flopping back and forth between two things for the last 3 months, so it's getting used to the making sure, and we haven't run combat for a while.
Right. Okay, so before this next thing comes up, I'm going to give everybody a chance to position themselves either just outside or just inside the cave where they would like to be. You've got some free movement because we're not actually in combat right now, so go ahead and just start exploring the cave. Stick your little marker wherever the heck you want it. You know, you were up against
I'm staying
that wall.
right against that wall with Pass Without Trace, and as everybody starts moving in, there's something in there.
Don't touch the water, guys.
Okay, so you warned the group that there appears to be something in the water. Go ahead and move your little pieces where you want
It's
to.
where I'm moving down there.
There's a big boy. It's a 20.
Okay.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Right to hell where I am. Everybody's still in range.
I'm gonna come. Yeah, right there.
Right there, up against the water. Okay. And you're moving all the way towards the back there. Okay.
No, I want to be like, not in, but like,
And then facing that way.
I could twinkle my toes in the water if I got any closer, but I'm not in it.
And I'm going to keep. I think Pass Without Trace is a concentration. I'm not sure.
You want to move yours?
Just. No.
This.
No.
No, you're staying where you are. How about you, Dorian?
My character's gone where he is.
Okay.
She didn't go OUT during break.
I need everybody to roll a passive perception check.
Oh, cool. I can hold this with concentration for up to an hour.
15 plus. Where am I? Do you have me?
I do have you.
Okay.
No need to
Have
find
fun,
yourself.
Stephanie.
Your sister's been keeping track.
Okay.
12? Okay.
I'm mathing.
Okay.
Passive perception's just your.
Oh yeah, you don't have to roll it. You just have to tell me what it is.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm
13.
sorry. I'm an idiot.
And I'm
that
sorry,
was
I'm
my
a
bad.
13. I rolled and then added something. I was like, eh.
What?
It's
Tell her
passive
what I
perception.
have.
13.
What are you doing?
Passive
13.
perception.
Passive perception is a 12.
12, 13.
I don't know because I
Thank you.
apparently never wrote it down.
Wisdom bonus.
10
So
plus
it's just a
wisdom
wisdom?
bonus, if I remember correctly.
14 then?
Okay.
Yeah, it's 10 plus your wisdom.
10 plus wisdom, then
Plus
12.
your wisdom.
12.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a passive perception above a 15?
Actually, technically, I do because it's a wisdom check and it's based off the wisdom checks. I have a 15. 10 plus 5.
But it's
So your passive perception is a 15.
Yep.
Okay.
One place druids excel.
Anybody else have above a 15?
No.
Okay, then the rest of you do not see it. However, out of the corner of your eye, Darby, you see another much larger Sawagan trying to flank Dorian.
Can Dorian see me?
I have dark vision. So I should be able
Yes,
to.
Dorian can see you.
I'm not going to say a word, but I'm going to motion to him. Behind you.
Alright.
What do you do when he motions?
Stealth. Wait for my next movement.
In what?
How are you going to move?
How are
this?
you going to? What are you trying to do to stealth?
Well, I'm on the inside of the cave. Like, can I just like move, kind of like move towards the shadows?
Like maybe up against the wall here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. And
Which
I figured stealth, and then that way I'm kind of out of view.
okay,
well, what did you ask if we rolled higher than?
15.
Yes, I did.
Well, you're,
No, rolling
No.
or having?
No, you're having.
Having is
Having.
not.
No. Okay.
But like, would I notice Darby?
No. If you didn't have the passive perception, you would not see him moving to try to flank you from behind. And he is actually going to start the initiative
I
order.
think Denver was asking if she would notice Darby waving to me, letting me know that there was somebody behind me.
And you, yeah, because Dorian reacted. So I'm asking if I noticed Dorian reacting, not the enemy.
Roll a perception check.
Thank you.
Also,
You
Yeah,
gotta
it's
stop
a
rolling
plus 10
twice.
bonus.
Roll it on something all the way flat. 15. You got it. So yes, you did.
because I cast Pass Without Trace, and as long as I hold concentration for the next hour, everybody gets a plus 10 to all of their stealth checks.
Is that a plus 10 plus what I currently have?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, dude. Then I'm definitely stealth.
Okay, so as a result of my, I notice him moving. So he moves. Then do I see the enemy? Because I notice that something's happening.
Yeah, with 15 you can now see the Silvagan Baron
Okay, I want to
that was behind.
fire at it with my crossbow.
I need you to roll at counter initiative with me then,
Okay.
because he actually had the initiative on account of the fact that he was sneaking up behind you guys.
Okay.
And I rolled a 22 on that.
That fell off the table.
Initially. However, this time I rolled a 4.
No, mine fell off the table.
Okay.
As clearly shown. 7.
Okay, you still got it. So go ahead and roll the hit.
19 plus 4 is 23.
23, that definitely hits it. I would freaking hope so.
It's not a dragon.
No? Or we're confirming. I will wait for you to
Right.
confirm.
Roll for damage.
Okay. It's 5.
Note to self,
No.
bring more
No.
candy corn.
2 plus
No.
4 is 6. There we go.
It's actually really bad.
Okay. So he takes 6 points of damage. And it is his, well, no, now everybody else roll initiative, since she did beat him. And that's gonna give you all a chance.
No, he can keep his 22.
Yeah, he can do that. I'm a solid 3.
And initiative is dice plus what?
Your initiative bonus?
Yeah, that's scary.
Okay, so it's dice plus dex.
God, I wish I was using my bard. I just
You're
saw his
24?
character sheet. That would have
24.
Calestra?
13.
Okay.
Am I re-rolling? Is that
No.
just like computing? No, I'm up there.
No,
Okay,
you're at
sounds
the
good.
top of the, you're at the top of the initiative order,
Okay.
actually. Darby.
9. Much more respectable for a healer. 9?
that leaves you, Carrie.
3.
3.
2 plus 1 is 3.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
You nat
And
one, you're, well,
No, just not.
Lachlan,
2
will you
plus
roll
1.
an initiative for me?
I came really close to not wanting my initiative.
Isn't that also Dex?
Yes.
But that one would have been like, I'm not one my initiative. I'm standing tippy
21.
toes with the water.
Beautiful. So our order, although you have already gone, is Teddy, the Sahagwan Baron. You said 21, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then
Lachlan.
Lachlan. No,
I
wait.
rolled a 24.
You rolled a 24. Okay, so it's going to be Teddy, Dorian, Sahagwan Baron, Lachlan, Calestra, Darby, Carrie.
Yep. I'm bringing up the rear. Those candles are really pretty.
Thank you.
I missed real fire. And they burn nice and slow, too.
I actually got them earlier today.
Okay,
If I'm
Dorian, it is your turn.
set. Yay! Yeah, you're within range, alright, and I'm stealth, so that kind of works out. I'm gonna move towards that guy and sneak attack.
Move towards the Sahagwan,
Yeah,
the Sahuagin.
yeah.
So you're coming out from behind this stalactite.
I'm gonna kind of like stay close to the wall so I can flank him and do a sneak attack.
You're not going to be able to do that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a pillar, right?
That is a pillar. I mean, you could walk all the way around him, but it's going to take you more than the 30 feet, so you're going to lose the...
More than 6 spaces?
Look, he's got to go up and around this huge stalactite.
Why can't
so,
I go on the outside of the cave since I'm still
He'd
inside the
see you.
cave?
Because he'd see you.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you'd be walking right into his vision.
I got it. I'm not even gonna worry about it then. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
Stay where you're at,
Yeah.
okay?
Good point,
And
man.
you're going to hold your action?
I'm just gonna stand there. There's
Yeah, you
no
can
point
hold
in
your
moving.
action
You can hold your action till the end of the turn.
until he moves more or less done.
Yeah. So if you're better off holding your action for now, we can do that. And that will move us to...
I guess.
Well,
That'll move it.
what it does is it means that you, when
You
he
go at
gets
the end of the turn
into
instead
range,
of-
Yeah.
you have the ability to attack them versus
Okay.
having to do things and you can keep your stealth.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Right. What's going to happen is the whole turn will go around, and then you'll get a chance to attack again before the next round starts. So then that brings us to him. He only has a good line of sight on Teddy, so he is going to roll his... Which attack is he using here?
Somebody pass this. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
He's gonna throw it, but with disadvantage, because you are at the edge of the range of his trident, so... I'm gonna have to roll twice here.
Damn. I forgot to attack the second time.
6. 3. He throws his trident at you with a roar, but he's clearly mad at seeing the bodies of the Sahagwan that you guys just killed, and he misses you entirely with the trident. Bringing it to... He wouldn't have hit with either of those rolls. I rolled at a disadvantage. He got a 6 and a 3. Wasn't happening. So, that brings us to Lachlan.
What is the range on the crossbow? Do you remember? Isn't it-
6120.
Yeah, 60, 120. So it needs to be 60 feet out or up to 120 for it to be
Anything
truly
under
effective.
anything under 60 feet, you have to take disadvantage.
So, because would I have a line of sight?
You
on-
do have a line of sight, and he is more than 60 feet. You can absolutely fire your crossbow at him.
That's what I want to do.
All right, roll a hit.
It's an interesting line of sight, too.
Plus my dex, right? For the hit? What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus your dexterity and your proficiency bonus.
15 total.
Okay. I don't think that is gonna get him. No, you miss him just barely. Grazes across the armbar on his armor.
Well, at least he knows I'm there now.
Yes, he do. You just have the one attack, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I am a warlock. I don't get a double attack like a rogue does.
Calestra?
I am pretty deep in the cave, actually. I'm over here, so I'm drawing my sword again, and have we actually started combat with him yet?
We have.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna draw my sword and use War Priest and go in with another two-handed attack.
So you're gonna charge him?
Yeah, I'm gonna charge him again.
That'll fix that.
Lily.
Okay.
Oh,
So you draw your sword to go charging around Dorian up to the front of the cave. Go ahead and roll a hit. And he
Alright.
also is gonna charge you a little bit and brings him in a little closer.
For my roller hammer, I rolled a 15 plus a 2 is 17. And for
That hits.
my sword, I rolled a 1.
That does not hit. But you hit with your hammer, so roll for damage.
And my hammer is an 8. That is a 3 damage.
So, okay, 3 points of damage. Okay. And then it's Darby.
Taking a really good look at everything and going through my lovely pile of
You can't.
spells.
You gotta go down there.
Not quite big enough to justify that yet. So how far does that reach? $30 feet. I need to move to within 30 feet of him. And if I can put him between, so I can be up to 6 spaces away from him. I'm not trying to get in close, I'm just trying to keep him in spell range.
That should be in range right there.
Fits through the hole.
It can fidget sips.
Alright. Then I'm going to cast Thorn Web.
Get down.
Okay, roll the hit.
He's kidnapped.
Or spell attack bonus.
19.
That hits.
Perfect.
Roll for damage.
And this one does something special.
Yes, it does. Dragging him to you?
Kind of.
Where
I'm
you
going to
dragging
drag. Well, 10 feet towards me is going to pull him where?
Here?
I was hoping to aim him closer to the water. But that actually, that'll be just as effective. Don't worry about it too much because I just totally realized something and I got a question after I drag him up to 10 feet. I want to drag him to the space that is directly between Calestra and Teddy. And does that invoke an attack of opportunity for both of them since I just moved him mid-combat into their range?
He did move into their spaces.
I think you broke the GM.
No, I don't think that provokes an attack of opportunity. That's not like as if you were trying to run past an enemy in combat.
And he takes 2 damage from the Thorn Whip.
But he takes 2 damage from the Thorn Whip. Okay. He is also currently entangled and can't move just yet.
And Dorian has a clean line of sight on him now.
Yeah.
Okay.
From the shadows, even.
71. And that brings us to Caritas.
Let's see. No, he's been out in daylight recently. That wouldn't work. I have to take the action that prevents me from fighting first. You know what? I'm going to use my last spell slot to again point at this one and also command him to grovel. DC 15 Wisdom save.
He falls on his knees and
No, you cannot.
From his entangled trap. I love it.
so he falls on his knees and he goes, "Please, you can't enter! You can't enter! I'm begging you, please, don't go!"
Do any of us speak Sawagan?
No.
So all we're hearing is...
Well, what's
Would that be deep speech?
Yeah.
No, it'll be Abyssal.
Abyssal?
No.
Neither of us has abyssal.
No.
I know.
No.
Nope.
Nope. I have
Infernal.
primordial.
So
Sylvan.
That's primordial.
we see this panicked
That's
look on this
primordial.
guy's face and plenty of gargled pleading.
Yeah.
And all we're hearing is wah, 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 wah.
Basically,
Can
yeah.
I see the spell for command? I need to check the name of it.
Yeah, actually, I have my character sheet up on my phone.
All
I
I'm
just wrote
thinking is
down
all
the
we're hearing is
necessary-
the prostitute bad at her job.
We last one round with the wisdom save of 15 and flee.
Found it in the book.
Thank you.
Oh. I have my spell list up on my phone too. So I could do just that.
I like big books and I can't unlock.
Oh! Your spell has no effect
Oh?
whatsoever. Spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. It does not understand your language.
It doesn't.
I looked it up, it only speaks Sahuagin.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fair.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you know
Because of that, though, and because I didn't know either, and I was totally going to let you do it, do you want to just go with something else?
Yeah, you can't command it. It doesn't understand.
Who's closest to it?
Who is closest to it right now? It is basically directly between Calestra and Teddy. They are
Teddy is the more
equal.
impulsive of the two. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Teddy.
Okay. Cast Sanctuary on Teddy.
However, in seeing the flash of my mirror, you will know that you are not protected if you deal damage in the next 1 minute. I'm demanding that you be safe and not impulsive.
Okay.
Okay.
That's problematic.
And been.
If you know you're gonna make the hit and you're like confident and not going to
No,
be with
because
disadvantage.
No, I was gonna just stab him with an arrow.
I mean, if you want to lose protection, that's fine. But I'm giving you the opportunity.
Yeah. Sorry.
Which is interesting because it does bring that back up to the top of the round. And Teddy, it is your turn.
And he's in range now.
Oh, so much range.
Well, we also have not been rolling disadvantage for me fighting with a crossbow. Shall
close.
correct that going forward.
Yes.
It skipped my brain, and once it was brought to attention, I wrote it on character sheet.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
So for what would just trying to stab him with one of my arrows physically because he's right there count? Would that be an unarmed attack or?
That'd be a melee attack. Melee weapons attack. Without any kind of proficiency whatsoever, because that's not how you use one.
It's an improvised weapon, yeah.
Improvised weapon, but
Okay.
so you'd still be rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I will put arrow into crossbow and fire at him from
With disadvantage. I love it.
All right, fire away. We'll hit.
No, come back. Well, that one's a nat 20, but that one's an 8. Well,
Unfortunately, at disadvantage, even if I give you the nat 20, you have to take the 8.
that's fine. Be off the table is silly anyways. Alright, so 8 plus 4
It's 12.
is 12.
That most certainly is.
Okay. Well, I want to second attack because I am a rogue. I do it again.
Roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
A 3 is only. This is a bad die. Put it in the no like me dice stack. Because that's only a 7, and Orange Die Who Likes Me rolled a 19 that time.
You still miss.
Okay.
It's okay. Using crossbows at close range adds to the hilarity of the game.
Yes.
I agree.
Because you just picture this person who's been training their, seemingly their whole adult life for this,
Since childhood.
holding out their weapon and just
Dorian,
The last one
that
went
brings
through
us to
Stetus
you, and
worked
you
for
are
years.
now actually flanking him. And he has not seen you. You are in the perfect position now for sneak attacking.
Yeah, but he's still not close enough yet for me to flank him, right?
Oh yeah, he is.
You're dead out flank, dude.
He's here, and you're right here. He moved up past you
Okay.
and past
You could technically throw
Calestra
your
without
dagger
even
from
noticing
there.
you were still up against the stalactite.
Daggers have a thrown range of 20 feet for standard range.
I also
point
have a
blank.
hand crossbow.
Yeah, you got that too.
But that's going to give you a disadvantage.
What, a one-hand crossbow?
At that range, yeah.
Yeah.
Is under 30 under 60 or over 120.
It's a harder shot.
True. You'd think it'd be harder for the daggers, though, if I'm throwing them.
Not for a rogue. You've been throwing daggers forever. It just goes boom, boom.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
And they
daggers
get your
is
dex
this.
bonus.
Thanks.
I'm gonna throw my daggers in, I guess. I got 2 of them.
You got 2 of them, so 1 attack, 2 attack?
Yeah, but I've got, there you have a +1.
Yeah, and then since you're flanking, roll advantage on both for your sneak attack, and add your 2d6
To the first damage die.
to the first damage die.
Alright, so
Sorry.
that just really, really confused me.
Okay, we're gonna
Roll
do
the
the
hit
first.
for the first. Oh, sorry.
We're gonna do your first dagger first, so roll the hit with advantage.
Which is another 20, right?
Right, and then we'll take whichever is the top one.
I got a 15 and a 10. Plus
So the 15 plus
10 plus 5. It'd be 20. A dirty 20.
Okay, beautiful. That absolutely hits. Now, roll your damage, which is going to be whatever your dagger is, I believe that's a 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, it's a D4 plus 1.
Mhm. And then you're gonna add that 2d6 plus 4. What was that? Then you're gonna add that bonus.
2d6.
Oh, 2d6.
Yeah.
So roll 1d4 and 2d6.
Alright, so I got a 4.
4. Now roll 2d6.
2.
8. Okay, so you did 8 points of damage with the first dagger.
Alright.
And now roll with advantage again on the second dagger.
Uh, 19.
That hits.
And then I do the
Just the 1d4 plus 1.
1d4, a 4, so 5.
5. Okay.
I thought with sneak attack though I did a 2d6 of damage.
That's
But the
bonus.
first dagger alerts him to your presence, so
Oh,
you
okay.
don't get it on the second dagger, even though you did
So-
throw them in rapid succession.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Alright,
And now you need to retrieve your daggers or have one.
I love your brain.
okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait to retrieve my daggers.
Yeah, they're kind of occupied at the moment.
Well, he's bleeding, and they are sticking out of him, definitely drawing blood, bringing us to his turn, actually. He howls in rage and spins around as those daggers hit his back, but he actually fails to see you up by the stalactite, and instead winds up seeing you, Celestra. He's gonna strike at
Oh,
you.
tanky one. You're being swung at.
Hold on. Gotta
Let's
get
see,
the
I
right
got
shit
my
here.
sword and my shield in my hand.
Shield gives you a +2.
Not my shield, my sword and my hammer. I'm wearing scale mail. I'm gonna try to block with. Can I block with my sword?
I feel like the answer to that is yes-ish.
Technically, that's what taking a defensive stance is.
If he's attacking me, I'm gonna try to block with my sword if that's doable.
We will find out here in a minute because he's got to roll the head anyway.
It would just
No, I don't have shield.
What is your AC,
I
love?
have shield base. My AC is 15. I don't know what shield fate spell is though.
Ah! So he went to go strike at you with one of his claws. At least this is his first hit. He does get 2 of them. But he rolled a 1, so he went to strike at you. You raised your sword and went right between his clawy fingers and kind of lodged there. So, to make you aware, your sword is currently lodged between his fingers, but
Okay.
you did effectively block that attack, and now his arm's kind of like stuck there for a minute, as is your sword. And he gets to roll his second attack. Ooh, what was your AC again?
15.
Oh, however, since your sword is stuck up here in his hand, he does come across with his second hand, and he gets you, actually. So he's got to roll for damage on this second claw attack. It's a +7.
Taking it at my face.
Owie. Wait,
It's a
My
plus
sca-
what?
My
it's a
scale
+7
mail.
hit.
My scale mail is a 16. It's technically stronger.
2d6 plus 4.
No, that's in total.
Oh.
6 plus 2 is 8 plus 4 is 12 points of damage.
Ouch.
Oof.
As a reaction, I'm going to channel divinity using Rebuke the Violent.
Hold on. You cannot yet,
Why?
because you're out of order.
As a reaction.
Yeah.
When a creature within 30 feet of me deals damage to another target, I can use a reaction to...
It's a reaction
But
based
not
spell.
until your turn.
It's a reaction based spell, they're right.
I can react to this.
It's sort of like Hellish
Okay.
Rebuke.
Okay.
But Rebuke the Violent is another DC 15 Wisdom save, or Home Skillet there is going to take an equal amount of radiant damage to what he just dealt.
Does not need to understand you.
Ah, yeah, no, you missed. You rolled an 18.
Alright. That's fine. I had that in my pocket for a damage count
good try,
higher than
though.
10.
Good try, though. Bringing us to Lachlan.
Yes. So
What's your HP? Just 12.
I don't know.
Who is he focused on the most right now?
He was just focused on Calestra, and in fact, he's very much focused on Calestra because his claw is still stuck on her sword.
Okay.
Even though he got a hit on her with one claw, he's actually still basically attached to that sword. He's not managed to pull free.
Since I'm as far back in the cave, if I move a little closer to the water without getting in the water so I get a better line of sight on him, would he notice me as easily?
No, he wouldn't.
So I
No,
want
he's
to
very
move.
much distracted.
I want to move a little closer to the water and just to the right to where I'm in between Teddy and Calestra, like for my line of sight, like right about there, yeah.
Okay.
And then
We're
I'm
gonna-
gonna,
Take this dude out so he's not on the way up because he's still submerged under the water anyway.
and I'm gonna load my crossbow again,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot.
Roll to hit.
Are you having to see if he needs to roll for disadvantage?
Only if I should be more than 60 feet.
Yeah, you're fine.
I just can't see from here.
Let's just gonna say that's probably a no, because isn't it a plus X 10? Yeah, 12.
12.
Yeah.
You miss. Do you have a second? No, you don't have a
I
second.
don't. Stupid crossbow's failing me right now.
Goes whizzing right underneath his arm.
First one bounced off the shoulder, the other one's just underneath his arm. Stupid crossbow needs
Pew,
sighted.
However, weirdly, he's so distracted. His hand hurts. He didn't even see it. He doesn't even notice. So, that brings us back to Calestra.
I am going to dislodge my sword from his hand with a slash downward, like going to hack it off.
Since you technically already hit, just roll 1d6 plus 1. Slashing damage.
2 plus 1 is 3.
3.
If you missed whilst already in contact, I was going to laugh at you.
Well,
It
yeah, you
happens.
couldn't. That's why I didn't have a roll to hit.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
I've done
52. Okay. Do you have a second attack?
I probably do.
Yes.
I have War Priest, which is a bonus action.
Yeah. So you have another attack if you want to take it
I'm gonna come in with my War Hammer.
and try to swing at it.
And I'm coming downward. Like it's coming out from behind me and down.
Okay, got it.
I love it.
Don't forget to add your bonus. Whatever it was.
18
Yes!
plus 2 is a dirty 20.
Oh, that hits. Roll for damage.
I love how enthusiastic you are.
That's a 7 for damage.
Did you add?
strength bonus.
Yeah, it's 7 plus your strength.
7
Oh.
plus 2.
9.
9.
How's he looking?
Oh, my dagger.
He has slightly more than half of his total hit points.
So he's looking a little rough.
He's looking like you guys have done some damage and he's in a little pain. He
Cool.
also still looks like he fully wants to take on everybody.
You still don't know I'm there.
That brings us to
Go ahead and finish. I just was asking. Right. Go ahead.
go ahead.
I just was like, does that bring it back to me?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
No, that brings us to Derby.
Got it.
No, wait, hold on. I had this right. Okay. And this is when a terrible thing begins to happen. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, fun.
I need to borrow somebody's D20.
There
You
should
can
be
have
a
any
big one.
Spanish ones.
This one's a green orphan.
That's just beautiful. I'll use this one for now.
We have orphans.
Calestra, what's your AC?
My AC is a 15.
Dorian, what's your AC?
18. Well, 19. Sorry.
Ooh, beautiful.
Mine's at 19.
19. Lachlan, what's your AC?
16.
That's good.
Scary thing is when I make a barbarian's armor classes.
Carrie, what's your AC?
17. I have not
That's
had the
another
wherewithal to
miss.
raise my shield, so 17. I've got it on me, but I'm not holding it up, so.
Dorian, what's your AC?
You already asked me earlier. I said 19.
Or, I'm sorry, Darby.
14. I wanted the easier ones to hit.
And he still missed. Jenny, what's your AC?
13.
Ooh.
And that's a hit.
I thought.
Okay, bubbling out from this pool, guys, notice that, oh wait, he's gotta roll one more. He missed the Zog one too.
But he swung at it.
He swung at it.
I do actually
That's-
have
that
a
bodes well.
Let's see,
question now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes he did have the ability.
The Sabogwin threw his trident at me.
Correct.
Where is it located in? Or
It landed off in the beach over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
he
was on my
completely
feet.
missed.
He won it.
He completely missed.
I know I was on my feet. I wanted to take it.
Okay, so he struck with his tentacle in every direction and tried to hit everybody all at once, the giant octopus in the pool. He missed everybody except Lachlan and Teddy, so I've got to have him roll.
So he hit me even though I have a 19?
No, he missed you.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what?
No,
No.
he missed everybody
Okay.
except these two.
Oh, okay.
Hit
Okay.
this arm hit and this arm hit, and everybody else.
Switchier than that. That's
So
amazing.
does that mean he's balancing on one tentacle?
No, he's in the water. He doesn't have to bounce at all. He
And he has not dealt damage since I cast Sanctuary, so he needs to roll a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Who has not?
I missed when I attacked after I was cast Sanctuary upon.
Okay.
As a
It
result,
only ends if they deal damage.
Okay.
So what
so
does it do?
the
So they-
octopus
Needs to roll a DC 15 Wisdom save or lose the attack on Teddy or pick a different target.
Okay.
Pay attention to your spells. This is why.
Okay, well, he misses that, so he takes. How much radiant damage did you. Or
Oh
how
no,
much
that's
dam-
not Rebuke the Violent. He just has to pick a different target or lose the attack.
Well, he already picked every target that was there and
That was
missed
available.
everybody but us two. So he has to
So
drop that
then
He
target.
has to just drop that attack, and he only hit you, I guess.
Yep.
Yay.
Okay.
This is why I pay attention to what spells I've cast.
So how
Okay.
much damage?
Hold on, no, I still haven't rolled a hit. I've got. Okay, it's 2d6 plus 3. Hmm. 5. You take 5 points of damage. And that, since he interrupted initiative order, brings us to Darby.
How rough is the party looking right now?
Who's taking damage?
So far I have, and so has he.
I've taken 5
5
points. of
points.
damage.
You've taken 12.
Yeah, I've taken
12.
12.
And 5.
Okay, that's all
I had-
workable.
I had 4 points of damage
That's
on me
good.
earlier.
Right.
Yeah.
But I thought Darby used a band-aid or bandage or something like that
No.
before
No,
the
he
fire
didn't want
broke.
to. Oh,
I
did
didn't
you-
have a chance to yet. I haven't been close enough to you.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright, that makes sense.
Speaking of close enough, will that work? 1, 2, 3. I get right here where Lachlan is. That's still puts me barely within 6 of him, so... And I can do it around that pool. First things
Wait a minute,
first.
you went from
Yeah, 6.
here, 1,
Two.
2, 3, 4, 5,
And I'd be
6.
in the same spot as Lachlan.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Now from there, I'm going to use Thorn Whip again.
Ooh.
On
On the Sohagan.
Nice.
You totally saw why I was counting.
Nice. Okay. I can. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna do that here.
Oh.
What's your hit?
13.
Oh, totally missed.
Yeah, that's what the was for.
And do you have any other? No, you moved and attacked and.
And I don't have any bonus action spells
Right.
that I can use for this.
Bringing us to Caritas.
Oh, wait, there's one thing I can do. I'm going to produce flame and produce the orb of flame, but I'm not going to... No, I can't do that because it'll break the... Well,
It's-
we're already in combat, so pass without traces. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to produce the flame, I just can't throw it yet.
Okay. Caritas.
Well, congratulations. You've got me to the point where the only choice I have is violence. My lance has reach. It's the weapon I bring with me everywhere. So I am going to attempt to lance at the... How deep is the water right in front of me?
Deeper than you can see.
Okay, so
It's got to be more than 60
there's
feet.
no gradient.
I mean, there's a tiny bit of like sandbar right at the very edge, but it drops down pretty quick.
Okay.
He's a hole.
It is a hole. It's a deep tide pool.
Here I'll go down the hole.
Okay, so I'm not going to take a direct step. So I'm gonna assume his butt cheeks are like in this square.
It's an octopus.
I don't care.
His beak points. There we'll go. They don't have butt cheeks, but they do have beak points.
His head.
6 forward. Yeah, I can make the move here. And
Keep in mind,
Be in
one of his
range.
tentacles is wrapped around.
yeah,
Don't go right in front of the camera.
yes. I'm moving back because I need to see my character sheet.
Uh-huh.
Just putting my character where I wanted to move her to.
I wish you luck.
Alright, and now I'm gonna roll to hit with my lance.
All right. Rolling to hit against the giant octopus.
That's a dirty 20.
Against the giant octopus.
Yes, with my lance. It's got a 10-foot reach.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Roll for damage. That is... Grab the bag of dice. Yeah, you will work. That is a 7 plus 1 would be an 8. 8 points of piercing.
8 points of piercing damage. One of his tentacles recoils and goes back under the water where you can't see it, right where you hit.
Fantastic. But also as player, yay, I got to the point where my character had no other choice than violence.
I thought the point was to play a character that didn't want to commit acts of violence.
The player wants to commit act of violence, but the character will choose the peaceful path until they can't.
If your character said it out loud the first time through Twin Speak,
Bringing
I
it-
would totally say, "Welcome to the party."
Bringing us to the top of the initiative order. And Teddy.
Yay! Yeah, so Madam Violence over here finally came out. So through Twin Speak, I'm like, "Welcome to the party." So there's still the stupid thing in front of me that's like half-ish meh, and then there's
Yeah.
this octopus shit. thing.
Mm-hmm. And depending on which way you're facing,
I'm
one or the
totally
other
still
is behind
facing-
you.
So the octopus thing's behind me.
okay.
I want to pull Dorian? Okay, I want to pull Dorian's daggers out of his back because I'm right there and re-stab him.
You can't get to his.
He's
Oh wait, yeah, you
his
can.
back is
He's
to me.
facing Cluster. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to reach out and grab, correct? And stab. Is movement, then attack. It's
However,
not.
to hold on.
Okay.
To reach over and grab them and yank them out of his back, I'm going to have you roll to hit, one for each dagger.
Okay.
Okay. That's how I'd have played that too.
Why? Well, the
Yeah, add your bonus.
so 9.
Oh, bummer. I'm gonna let that go at a 10. That'll do. Okay, so one of them, there's enough blood on it, your hand just kind of slips off the grip.
Mm-hmm.
The other one, though, you get.
That's that one. That's
Cool.
the attack.
And so go ahead and roll to hit again to re-stab him.
Okay.
That'll work.
10 plus 14.
10 plus 14.
10 plus 4 is 14.
Oh, okay. That's better. And that unfortunately misses. It glances off the edge of his armor instead of going through the sticky spot you wanted. Again, probably because he's covered in blood and kind of slimy now.
Okay. Well, do I have?
You used your bonus action to grab the daggers.
Okay, heard.
So I think,
All I can
You're
do
a
is
rogue,
my
right?
second attack.
yeah,
just
you've got your
was-
second attack still though.
So just the one. Okay, cool.
And since you held on to the dagger this time and you missed, you still got that dagger. So if you just want to try to stab
Uh-huh.
again, yeah.
Yes. 15
Oh,
plus 4 is
absolutely, that hit.
19. Cool.
That hit, roll for damage.
A D4 plus 3. Okay. I have. There's there's one on the table. Well, it's not on the table.
Not on your foot.
No, that was the other roll was better. Well, there's a 4.
Okay, so another
Still
4
damage.
points
That's
of
not bad for a
damage.
dagger.
That at all. Okay.
It would have been a 5, but oh. No, there's a 4. Meh. Plop plop.
That looks like a very angry person. Makes sense.
That brings us to Dorian.
Sorry.
Well, my movement's kind of limited. I can't really do a sneak attack on him right now because he's facing Calestra, so
Mm-hmm.
there's no way I can get around him without him noticing me.
No, unfortunately. But you do have a great line of sight, and he is still very much. His attention was focused completely on Calestra, but since Teddy got a couple of stabs in on him, he's focused way more on them than he is on you, and because you are a rogue, I'm going to let you make your attacks with advantage.
Okay.
A dagger in the back will do that to you.
A dagger in the back will do that to you.
Well, since I can't use my sneak attack though, right?
Not sneak attack, but you do get advantage.
Alright, how about if I go ahead and move towards him and cut him from like knee to forehead with my longsword.
So upward slash?
Yeah, upward slash knee to forehead.
Sweet.
That's a really, really nasty 85-degree angle.
I roll with advantage, right?
Correct.
Alright.
He wasn't paying attention to you at all.
Well, he is now.
He's definitely paying attention to me now.
What'd you do?
Well, My I rolled a 4 and a 5, like legit. That's what I rolled, was a 4 and a 5. So my 5 plus my 5 equals 10, 11 is my hit, or my chance to hit is 11.
Oh no, you were rolling damage, dude. You already hit it.
Yeah, you already hit him.
yeah.
So roll your weapon damage is what you need to roll.
I thought I was rolling my chance to hit with advantage.
Oh, but you already did that.
You said that you got like a 19 or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Wow,
damage,
I am
man.
lost. I am freaking lost.
No,
I'm
you like
sorry.
totally rolled a 19 to hit, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
I spaced. My bad.
Life happens. It's okay.
All of our brains have deleted rolls.
Only natural 20s.
So it's plus my my dex, correct? For my,
With
I
your
love that
damage,
one.
it's whatever your weapon's damage says it is. So if it says like a 1d6 plus 1, you'd roll a d6 and then add the 1.
1d8 plus 1.
1d8 plus 1? Okay.
So I did 6 damage.
Okay. 6 damage to this Flagon Baron.
Do I get a multi-attack since I'm right there? Or...
Yes. Wait, what's your class?
Rogue.
Rogue.
Yes, absolutely. You do get a second attack. So 6 damage for the first one. Regular roll to hit for your next attack.
Alright, I'm gonna go across his try to go across his throat. So I'm gonna do my 1d8 plus 1.
You have to roll the hit.
Okay.
You have to roll to hit first, but yes.
Whoa! Brain dead today. 14 plus
Oh, 14 minutes. Wait,
5,
yeah.
19.
19. 19 hits.
That's me.
And then, oh yeah.
8 plus.
3 damage across his throat.
You add stuff for the weapon?
Yeah, I did the 1d8 for my longsword, which I rolled a 2 and then I got a plus 1 because
Oh,
of
okay.
the weapon.
Yeah.
Unless I add dex to that too.
Longswords go up strength.
Yeah, you would add your strength modifier.
Do you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
to damage.
Oh, I didn't know that. If I had my strength modifier, it would be a plus 3 on both of those then, so it'd be 6 additional damage. I didn't realize you added your strength. Good to know.
Okay. Bringing us to
The Baron.
the Baron himself.
And your sanctuary is officially gone.
Okay.
And I kind of need Dorian to come back. Because that's who he's going to swing on next.
It kind of has a
That's
coming
who
after
just
that.
pissed him off.
Well, while we're waiting on Dorian to get back, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee.
Good
Would you
call.
like to take a bio break? Food is ready.
It is 7:30.
Okay, we kind of took a long one already, kind of in the middle there. We're not.
We can also just wait.
We can.
I'm fine with waiting.
Food is in warming mode in the oven. It
Okay.
can wait as long as we need it to.
Yep.
Are you butter?
I was planning on taking a bio break after we are done with the giant octopus and the Sahara Baron.
I figured.
Everybody's getting coffee.
I need to remember that I have that on my sheet so I don't keep forgetting.
Okay, and Pudgy, because you pissed him off, the Sahagwan Baron is now going to roll to attack you. What was your AC again, though?
19.
19. Oh, that doesn't. So, ooh, wait, maybe I got it. Maybe I got it. That's a 16 plus.
How is it you can hit stuff when you roll and it's all good? But
Are you kidding? I've barely hit anything like this whole game. It's been horrible.
You hit
Like,
the-
I set up this
you hit the
pretty
star
hard
earlier.
combat and I'm like barely plucked at a couple of you. It's not even fair.
I've been there. I feel that. It happened to me a couple weeks ago. Remember, I rolled absolute crap and you guys should have got mauled.
Oh, yeah, with a +7, I absolutely got you. He turns around and bites you hard. And that bite attack is gonna be 2d4 plus 4.
Since he fights, or since he attacks me, can I use Skirmisher?
Read it to me.
It says difficult to pin down during a fight, can move up to 15 feet as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you. Well, never mind, that doesn't really do anything for me.
Not right
How
now,
about
no.
that? Yeah, I'm good.
At the end of his turn, you get the reaction, though.
Yeah.
You can use it as a reaction to get away from him after he bites your ass.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not worried about it.
4, 6.
How much damage I can get?
These couple rounds
10
of combat.
points of damage.
Fun as heck.
Alright,
And he gets to attack you again.
alright.
Ouch.
Missed. Swung at you with his claws, but missed completely. He's in pain. Like when he went to go like swing with his claw because he's been stabbed in the shoulder, he kind of falls short and drags his hand back to him a little bit. You can tell that hurt more than he expected it to.
I've had that body reaction. I know what that looks like.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm alive. But maybe not for long. Bringing us to Lachlan.
Kind of like trying to run across the house
So
with
how
a
much
foot
damage
that's
did you
asleep.
eat off of getting bit like that?
Wait, does Hogwarts one?
Right now,
Yeah.
total
That's-
14
That's who
damage.
just
has been done to me.
went and
No.
attacked Pudgy.
Oh, yeah.
I've got 24
I've got this right.
hit points left.
You're good.
Anyways,
Yeah, I'm good for right
You're the
now.
worst.
I have 4 daggers. Can I put them like in between my fingers and throw them all at once? And try to hit with 4 daggers at the same time?
I just think it looks cool.
I'm gonna let you do that, but with all 4 daggers, you've got to roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
I can try it. The odds are against you. So what I want you to do then, if you're gonna try to do that, is roll 2d20 4 times. Pick the lowest one all 4 times.
This is gonna be fun.
Yes, it is.
Wait,
What's
what are
he
you doing?
doing?
What are you
He's-
doing for daggers?
He took his 4 daggers, put 2 in each hand like this, and is gonna chuck them.
And try to hit it with all 4
And try
at
to
the
hit it
same
with
time.
all 4 daggers at the same time. I'm gonna let him do it, but because that's such a wonky maneuver, he's gotta roll him at disadvantage.
All 4.
Fair. Does he get a sneak attack?
No. Oh wait, yeah, no,
Oh wait, no, he's not a rogue. He's a warlock.
he's a warlock.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful if you were a rogue.
Okay.
First one, wait, what was it?
6 for
6.
my lowest.
Don't forget to add your bonuses, even to your hit.
And that's the...
That's gonna be your,
Dex plus
Dex
your
bonus.
proficiency.
So, the first one, my lowest was 10. Next one is 6.
okay. Ouch.
Ouch. I'm number 1.
Okay, so that's
Plus-
on your, this is on your 3rd dagger?
Yep.
3rd dagger?
And this
Okay.
is number 4. 12.
You missed with all 4 daggers, sorry. They went flying in this very cool pattern. What it did do was distract his concentration off of Pudgy. You
Don't
missed, but he stopped to look at all of them.
Good.
Okay.
You're welcome. You're no longer a target.
Alright.
Bringing us to Calestra.
Yes.
That would be cool, but not in that position.
I am once again going to. I actually think I'm going to channel divinity with my double-handed strike. And channeling divinity allows me to get a plus 10 attack bonus, but I have to decide if I'm actually going to do that. But yeah, I'm totally going to roll that.
Okay, plus 10 attack bonus, and your
What?
2-handed striking with which weapon?
I am using my warhammer with a
Oh,
two-hand
I know why
strike.
you have to decide. Isn't that the one where you get a +10 to hit them, but they get advantage on the next attack on you?
I don't know.
You're a cleric, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look it up to be sure.
Can you use it like a handbook? I don't have.
Yeah. Where's your war priest, right?
Yeah.
Cleric of war, barbarian, paladin, no. Martial artist, monk, druid, almost. Tempest war domain. What was it?
Channel divinity.
Okay, so channel divinity. Look, channel divinity plus. You make a choice after you see the roll, but before the DM says whether or not the attack hits or misses. So go ahead and make your roll.
I failed that. That's a 1.
Yeah, straight 1.
Nah.
That's because you can only use it a certain amount of times or something.
Yeah.
Well, this was the first time she tried to use it, but a nat 1 hurts.
Yeah. What was a +10 bonus?
Brings you up to 11.
And then
Is that the same as the roll to hit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
it adds to your attack roll.
You can choose not to, though.
You can choose not to use it if it's a natural 1. Basically, it makes it so that no matter what, you can't critical fail.
And ironically, I critically failed.
Okay, this is confusing me. Please roll that again.
Okay. 4. Fuck. The bone dice do not like me tonight.
14 plus your normal.
Plus your normal bonus. Plus
my
the 10.
normal bonus is a normal 2.
Okay.
So that's what, 16? 16.
That's 16. That hits.
Okay. And I two-handed hit him, so that is a D10 this time for damage.
Okay.
9?
Beautiful.
What's your strength
2.
bonus?
Oh yeah, plus your strength bonus.
Yeah. Wait.
Plus 1.
Plus 1, sorry. So that's 10.
Smack in the face for 10.
Get killed, do I get killed?
Now at this point, he has lost concentration on everybody. There's a big old gash coming down his head. He's bleeding into his eyes. He's now holding his face. He's stumbling. He is unbalanced. He will have disadvantage on pretty much everything at this point.
Sucks to be him.
It does suck to be him. Bringing us to Darby,
Okay, I've still got that flame in my hand, right?
correct?
I'm going to use my bonus action to throw it at him.
Okay, roll a hit.
6 plus 5 is 11. No, it goes flying past him.
Correct.
And that's roughly about a 20 by...
Wait, is that with your attack bonus?
That's my spell attack bonus.
Okay, bummer.
My spell attack bonus is a 5 plus... Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah.
But that's about a 20-foot square that tide pool is, right? As far as the distance about across it?
From where you are,
No, I mean the actual thing that the octopus is sitting in the pool itself.
it's about 20 by 30, I think.
Perfect. I am going to use any seaweed and kelp and anemones in there to cast Entangle at the octopus.
Ooh.
I didn't put any anemones.
Is there any
Or-
seaweed or any kind of vine structure anywhere in this cave?
I thought
Moss
anemones
even.
were living creatures, not
You know what I'm gonna do? Because Entangle's a perfectly good spell. There was not any kelp or seaweed or anything in there. It's just a tide pool in a cave, but you do see in response to your spell the water start to tide pool.
Oh, I love that.
Which is going to give that octopus all kinds of disadvantage on what he can do. He is now going to have to fight the pool as much as any of you would.
Well,
So he's got a whirlpool kind of started underneath him. That's going to give him a disadvantage on all of his attack rolls.
I like that. Let me check. He gets a strength saving throw, or at the beginning, anytime
At the beginning of his next turn, right?
he gets one now that he can take and to resist it, and it doesn't do shit to him, and he's not hindered.
Oh, wait, what's wrong? What was the DC on that?
My spell save difficulty, so 13.
He missed. He rolled a 12.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
So
So he has a disadvantage on all of his attack rolls at this
it's
point.
basically it's difficult terrain for him as far as that goes, and whatever that means.
Right, he didn't have a shit ton of movement speed because he's kind of like hanging out in this tide pod or tide pool, which he would have hung out in until the next tide came in. That would take him back out to the ocean for a while. But he likes to hang out in this pool, so he is essentially stuck here at half movement speed for the time being.
And I'm good with him being stuck, and that's where I'll end my turn.
Okay, bringing us to Caritas.
Because I'm not that worried about that soul log.
How close am I to Callistra?
You are here. Callistra's here. That looks like about 20 feet.
Alright, could you move me between her and Darby? Not her and Darby, her and Dorian.
Okay. Around the outside or on the inside?
Let's go. On the inside, it would put me through the water, wouldn't it?
You can skirt the water, but either way, you are going to provoke attack of opportunity from either the Sahagwin or the octopus. So your choice.
Decisions.
I'm gonna go around the outside and take the attack of opportunity damage.
Well, he's still got to roll to hit.
Yeah,
So,
my DC or my AC is a 17.
as I mentioned before, he's got a bunch of blood in his eyes, and he's not doing so well. So he's also going to roll with disadvantage. Oh no, never mind.
Never mind.
Not a
I'm
chance in
fine.
hell.
Okay, between the two of you who've taken damage, what hit points have you guys lost?
12.
What's your hit points at?
That's the worst of the two.
Me? I'm
Yeah.
at
Callistra's the most
18.
Okay.
How is that so specific?
Seeing as I have a shit ton of ways to not let people be injured, I'm gonna give you 9 of your hit points back with lay on hands.
You're close enough, yeah.
Yeah, all I have to do is touch you.
Okay.
I moved into touchy range.
Cool. So,
9 plus what? 14?
You know what your homework is this
9 and
week?
18?
yeah.
I get 20
27
points of.
To go back through your character, read
27
back through the
points.
book so that you understand the rules a little bit better. Make sure that
Yeah, double
character's
check.
Yeah.
actually, I think we're supposed to be everybody's homework.
Yeah.
Yes. Give everybody a chance to be alive. But I only get so many points to give people, so I'm gonna divvy them out.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was
Lay on hands, 9 hit points.
9 hit points back.
Yep.
Lovely. Bringing us back to. Actually, because I missed the octopus's turn, my bad.
Poison is gotten in the sea now.
He is going to take another strike,
My foot.
but this time just at Darby and Lachlan. So just 2 of his tentacles are going to come out and thwack, thwack. Well, that's the idea, but since he's got to roll with disadvantage on both. Let's see here.
I might still
What
be
a
screwed.
bummer.
I love
See,
that
what
we
is
get-
your
we give them both
AC
disadvantage.
Darby?
If you rolled a 14 or better, you got me.
Your AC's 14?
Yerp.
9 plus
I'm squishy.
5. I hit.
This is gonna suck.
Plus 3.
Does he grapple? Does he grapple on a successful tentacle? Some of those do that.
Can I help?
And that's really not a good thing for me to be reminding the
Can I
GM.
help you?
Yes, he did grapple and does 2d6 plus 3 damage.
What's the strength save on that? I'm gonna fail, I'm sure, but...
16.
Okay, whichever one of you... Alright, it's time for a parole hearing. This is a life or ouch situation.
Remember, he got one earlier.
You're getting one shot to get out of prison.
Either way, you do take 7 damage.
Nope, you're going right fuck back in there. That was a 2.
You are definitely grappled.
Oh great, now I'm grappled by this thing and I take how much damage?
7.
7
Okay,
points
so-
of damage.
That's not too bad. I'll live. And
I thought that was
I'm gonna be an
And now he has to roll again with disadvantage against Lachlan.
That
Something
team.
brutal.
Yeah, sorry about that. My apologies. Ooh, he did really well. They are both 15s. With a plus 5 to hit is a 20. How you doing there, Lachlan? What's your AC?
16.
Owie.
Owie.
Oh, damn.
15 points of damage.
I am knocked out. I only had 14 left. I only had 19 to start with, and I already took 5.
So you are -1?
So I am now -1, and I am knocked out.
Ooh, death saves.
Where near?
We are going to be doing death saves, but
The bad
Thanks
part
to-
is you're right beside
thanks
the
to
cleric.
Brennan Lee Mulligan, death saves are now going to be done behind the GM's screen so that you guys will not
Won't be
know
doing
how
death
close he
save.
actually is to death at any given moment.
I like that and I hate that. And
I know, it makes it so much more fun for the healers.
You need a screen?
May all your
Your
players
new
crit
pretty dice.
on all
Not
your
just
attack
yet,
rolls in your next
because
session.
we won't do your first death save until your next turn. I'm so sorry, Lachlan.
I need to
Okay.
become less squishy, damn it.
Very successful players.
My armor class would be a 16, but my hit points
That
suck.
was
Here, hand me a different one from that same set that you're not using.
A different one?
Yeah, like the D6.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they could only
Not quite. Alright. So, you know, you're flattering back. Alright.
You're a turtle.
And now we are back
Turtle, turtle.
to Teddy.
Yay! How many feet away is the octopus?
like right in front of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, from you, he's got a tentacle within 5 feet of you. His head is about between 10 and 15 feet, about 12 feet from you.
Okay. Want to draw my short sword and try and hack off the head.
Hack off one of the tentacles right next to you. Okay, roll the hit.
I'm number 1. It hit the stuff.
You're number 1.
You rolled a 1?
It stopped rolling because it smashed into stuff. But yes, that's a 1.
Okay. Well, that's a miss, and you do have a second attack.
Okay, cool.
It goes all rubbery, makes no cut. You try again.
Yeah, here. Let me hand me the the one. Are these mine?
There might be slightly
Yes, that's
sticky
the ones
now.
you brought.
No. So it's-
14 plus 4. Right?
There we go. That's a
18.
hit.
No, I'm making sure that I'm adding the right number. Yes, I am.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay,
Go
cool.
ahead and roll for damage.
We're rolling.
Wait, what were you striking with?
Short sword.
Short sword. Okay.
1d6.
Yes. Boop. Your quitty be good. Yay! That's a 9.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
On a D6.
3 plus it's a da.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a +3 to it.
okay.
Yep.
I got confused.
I did a dyslexia, I did path.
Okay.
I didn't transpose it. It really is 6 plus 3 is 9.
Okay.
Maylene would appreciate that joke.
Yes! I'm gonna get retested.
Dorian. It's all you.
The fish man in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Does he still have both my daggers in him?
No, I have one. No, yes, I put it back.
So both of my daggers are in him, right?
Yes.
Yes, I put it back.
So when you borrow people's things, you gotta put them back
I
where
mean,
you
he
found
did.
them.
He was
Fully
just
polite.
gifted those daggers.
So since I'm still within range of him, I'm gonna try to hit him again with my longsword,
Okay.
so I can have my daggers back. I want my daggers back.
Roll to hit.
While I was finishing it, first test him.
14.
You missed, but you're a rogue, so roll again.
You get 2 attacks.
You get 2 attacks. That's a roll. Wow.
12.
Oh.
That's why I
That's
threw
why we
it.
go to the
I've got-
dice chair.
I've
That's
got-
why we put them in dice jail,
I've got
not
two-
throwing
I've
them.
got 2 sets. There's no point in putting one in the dice jail.
We have a lot of
Many
orphans that would
others.
Use our dice.
There's so many orphans.
This look,
that might
this
like you
little
better.
orphan would probably like you much
I'm
more than that
adopting
one.
that orphan
But you
today.
need to
I'm
go
gonna
back
play
and
with
get
this
this bag.
Oh. Okay. I mean, they're in trouble. They might like you better. Thank you for separating them.
Yes. No. These are not orphans. This one's mine. These are Chris's. This one's mine. The orphans are over there.
Okay.
That's mine. But yeah.
You best can.
The Sahagwin
Thank you,
swings wildly at you, Dorian.
bastard.
Thank you guys.
With
for all that.
disadvantage and completely misses with his first attack. Completely misses with his second attack. And in fact, critical misses on his second attack. So he goes like swipe, and he's so freaking discombobulated in the head that he actually kind of falls over. He is prone on account of having missed you so hard.
I dropped.
The only way it would have been funny was if he would have slapped the shit out of himself. Then, like,
He slapped his face into the sand, if that makes you feel any better. Like, when he clawed at you, he went all the way around, like he was drunk or something. He went all the way around and smashed into the sand.
Yes, it does make me feel a little better.
Yeah. So, he missed, he's prone. Lachlan.
I am still knocked out.
Lachlan is dying.
Yeah.
Death saves are D20s? Yeah.
D20 plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay. So,
10 or better is a save, or is it 11 or better is a save? 9 or better?
10 or better is a yes. 10 or lower is a no.
correct. So, we need to do
9 or lower is a no?
Correct.
We said same number.
Go ahead and roll.
Below 10 or 10 or lower fails.
Yeah.
You just repeated same number.
Easy.
You get 3 of those, so.
Yeah, no, you make sense. I got it. Brain is just flipping numbers. It's my bad, not you.
Yeah, you kind of threw me.
Calestra.
Yes.
Present.
Huh? You know been knocked loopy by that Sahuagin, haven't you?
Oh, maybe a little bit. Okay, so I'm still right up on this motherfucker's face.
Yeah, you are.
And I'm going to go once again two-handed with my warhammer.
Nice.
I want to finish him off. I want a tooth, but I have to do the kill. 17 plus 2. That is.
That's a hit.
Okay. And that was a two-handed, so that was a D10. That was 3 damage, 5 damage.
Wait. He's prone.
Yeah, it just gives you advantage to hit.
So do I roll another 20, or do we just count my 17 and just...
Nah. He's prone. And you did 7 damage? What'd you say?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, 5.
5 damage.
I wish I did 7.
5 damage. You smash the back of his skull. He is done. There's the Hogwin skull splattered all over your freaking warhammer.
Fantastic.
There is nothing left of his head.
I want another swagging tooth. Maybe like a chunk of it.
Okay.
Part of the upper
I mean,
jaw
part
that's
of
still
this-
attached.
Just rip it off. Okay. We'll get to looting the bodies in a minute. Darby.
Am I still able to, because I was standing right next to Lachlan,
Mm-hmm.
am I able to reach out and touch him currently?
Oh, absolutely. You are right up on him.
Oh my
He
God.
fell over right next to you.
Okay, I'm going to reach out and cast Cure Wounds at level 2.
Okay?
You're a willing target, yes?
Oh, I kind
You're
of
a
can't
willing
see
target,
now.
Yes,
yes?
he's a willing target. He's a willing target because he's unconscious and cannot resist.
Fair. So it's 2d8
Sounds
plus
dirty.
10, because it's twice.
Take my healing.
7. Okay, so 17 points of damage. You went from dying to awake.
Okay.
That's the type of person I am.
You, how much did you give
17
him?
points of healing.
17 points of
And I
healing?
was at -1, so now I'm up at 16.
Yes.
Out of 19. Correct.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So,
That's better. And now for my next trick. I have no other actions because that was my action. And the other thing I want to do, I was making an executive decision. It was either save his life or go after the octopus. You get to live.
Yeah,
Caritas.
Alright, let's see.
Get this thing off me!
Ugh. On the wrong side of the pool.
For everybody who has played MMOs, your healer is now grappled by a giant octopus. Rule number 1 of any
We're
MMO
just gonna
game
say
is-
that happened as you were being flopped around. You managed to briefly, smack him in the forehead. Healing!
Yeah, in 6 seconds. So I literally reach out, grab his ankle above my head, and just focus all of that pure good natural healing energy into him, and then let go before I drag him with me.
It's all you,
Because
Caritas.
now it can fling me around with that pentacle all at once. I did my job.
Yup.
I got one.
Did you remove the Spoglin
That's
from...
37.
Oh, I didn't. That's one dead dog.
He's crunchy. Oh.
I'm gonna move to the other side of Teddy.
Okay.
And try to get as close as I possibly can to that octopus.
To the water? Okay.
Yep. Am I within 10 feet?
You are.
Alright. With my lance, I'm coming in again.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Yes! Crit!
Nice. Okay. Roll for damage.
Roll for damage. That is a d12.
And don't forget to double your damage.
Yep. Roll a d12 and then add it. That is a... That's a 9.
9. So 18 damage.
Wait.
Freaking beautiful.
Bonuses. right?
That is a 10, so 20 damage.
+1.
Yep.
Lance's dexterity or is it strength?
Is dexterity.
Ooh.
I'm not super dexterous, but I'm good at poking things.
That's what he said.
So you
Trying to be
actually
mean.
hacked off one of his tentacles. Two of the other tentacles recoil and like shrink, and you can hear a sort of like scream in your mind as he recoils back from this. He's still stuck in the whirlpool, so not all of his tentacles retract back into the water, partially because he's still fighting the water. But now there's one tentacle like kind of just outside of the tide pool, just sort of like wiggling around on the ground, and he's retracting most of the rest of his tentacles.
Who wants taco for dinner?
Octopus onigiri.
Yes.
You say, Teddy, as it becomes your turn.
Exactly. So, did I cut off the piece of his tentacle with my last attack? Or what? I can't remember what was the result of my damage anymore.
Is this tentacular homicide?
I don't remember the result of your damage either.
Okay.
This reminds me of a really bad anime.
I don't remember.
We're being attacked.
I'm so sorry. I don't remember whether you chopped off another tentacle or not. I thought you went to.
I definitely hit and definitely rolled
Oh
some
no,
damage.
you tried to and then you missed. That's
And
what
then I
it was.
hit the second attack.
Right, but not enough to
And-
cut him off.
Yeah. It was.
Okay, so just roll the
Yes.
hit.
Bloody
Okay, cool.
cephalopods.
Just with your first attack. Okay, roll the hit
A
again.
little bit. Your
Second
second
attack.
when she finally
Just
starts
stay on the
fighting
board.
things.
11 plus 4 is 15.
That's a miss too.
Okay.
Bringing us to Lachlan.
Okay. So, is Darby still pinned down by
Yes.
the tentacle, and it's like
Actually
kind
being kind of flung around like
of, would it be like somewhat near me?
very near you. Very near you.
So
In fact, he keeps going over the top of your head.
So I have my short sword, and I try to just cut the
You're just
tentacle
gonna
off.
just hack the tentacle off. Okay.
Yes.
Roll the hit.
Please don't crit fail.
You might lose your own tentacle.
Might lose his life. Might kill Darby.
I didn't crit fail, but
You did not crit fail, but you swung wide and you missed completely. You're a warlock. Do you get a save?
No.
You don't.
only rogues do.
No
Rogues
fighters.
And fighters,
And
yeah.
sometimes paladins and rangers, depending on the circumstances.
Feats
Bringing
and
us to Calestra.
Alright. Wrong spell page.
I tried.
Oh, damn it.
tried to
I'm
wiggle out of
learning
my way.
magic for the first time tonight.
I
Woohoo!
wiggled out of my way. I tried though.
Alright, I am going to cast the spell Sacred Flame into the fucking, like, at the octopus, just in general, at the octopus. And it's a range of 60 feet. So, I grab my holy symbol from around my neck, and I hold it up like I'm warding off an evil spirit, and I yell out, Sacra Flamma. Forgive my Latin, I suck.
That's okay.
Pretty sure
And
that's
then-
not what it means.
Yeah. Sacred
Yeah.
flame. That's
Sacred
exactly
flame.
what
I meant the way that she said it.
Probably not. That's why I asked if
it's
forgive
actually
me.
surprisingly close. My Latin's not entirely bad. That wasn't bad.
Okay.
Could have been far worse. That's
So
for sure.
now, I guess I roll a 20 to see if I hit, because a radiant flame comes
Yep.
out on the octopus.
Okay. Roll the hit.
19.
Beautiful. Definite hit.
My spell bonus
Plus
is
5.
a plus 5, so that's
Yep.
fuck that math.
You still did.
And
Okay.
roll for
and
damage.
then I roll 1d8.
Yep.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure because there was extra notes. Well, a 3 plus a 5 is 5.
What's your
A,
spell?
a 3 plus 5 is 8.
8.
Yeah, for damage.
Let's say that math did
You
that.
also hear kind of a screaming on your mind. And Darby.
Look at it, and as my body is shifting to look like a crocodile, I just smile and say, "Your lunch, mate." And I'm going to make a bite attack at the
Wild shape
tentacle
into a
holding
crocodile,
me.
and okay, beautiful.
I can hold my breath for
hold on.
15 minutes, by the way, doing this.
I need him to make a
Why am I
strength
thinking
check
of
to
maple
even
when
manage
he's
to
a
hold
fucking
on to you when you shapeshift into a crocodile. So, just a second here. I don't know that he's going to be able to hold on to you when you do that. Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, I was
As you
thinking
shapeshift
of-
into a crocodile, saying, "Your lunch, mate," he actually did not have the tentacle capability, like, to handle crocodile.
To handle going from fearbulk to crocodile now.
Yeah. So he has dropped you on the ground. You are a crocodile on the
As
beach.
I'm falling, because you know how crocodiles, alligators can do that weird thing where they contort their body in the air and can aim themselves and launch, basically?
Oh, yeah, okay.
As it's aiming at me, I'm just going to lash and I'm going to make that bite at that tentacle and lunge, basically. Or am I?
Dinosaur
Like I can do it
cat
from the edge of
style.
the thing. I'm better off on the ground, in the water anyway.
Your shapeshift, I believe, is your action, but since I don't know for sure, I'm going to let it go. Go ahead and roll the hit for
Okay.
your bite attack.
Yes. I love it.
Please, somebody else read that because yeah.
That is a nat 20.
That's a nat 20. Go ahead and roll for damage and double it.
Damage is 1d10 plus 2 piercing damage.
Ooh. Nice.
6 plus 2 is 8 times, so 16.
How do you want to do this?
Going to straight out almost corkscrew death roll this thing and
Oh, yes,
gnashing
yes!
pile
Like,
of ink
like,
and blood, and then come out with bits of tentacle hanging out of my
so you're going to
crocodile
death roll
mouth.
him in his own tide pool?
Yes.
Yes!
And then drag the body out, shift back to normal, and start filleting up octopus sushi for everybody.
No.
All right.
Taki.
So with that
Well, yeah.
delicious
Calamari is
image in mind, we are going to
This is
take another
octopus.
bio
That's
break.
why I asked everyone if they wanted taco for dinner.
See everybody here in about 10 minutes. Hopefully.
Yes.
Woo!
Woo!
Dinner.
good.
All right.
So at this point,
Welcome back. Hold on. Welcome back, everybody. So, we got a super late start today, and we are running rapidly out of time for today's session. The group has decided collectively that they're gonna take care of some of this mess that they have created. You know, the bloods and guts splattered all over the beach now. So we're gonna go ahead and loot the bodies and head on out of here. That was the agreement,
Yeah.
right? To head on out of the cave. So go around the room, talk about cleaning things up, chat with your fellow
at
party members.
this time, what what time of day is it?
Around 11:30 in the morning.
Yep, it's getting to be about lunchtime.
Yeah, taco for lunch, everyone.
I'm thinking octopus.
Octopus is taco.
What's a taco? Are there tacos in Carrington-Gale? It is the
but
British
in-
Isles.
In Erewhon, no, they're
So
What's a taco?
not really.
sushi is calamari and octopus is taco.
Okay, so you guys are breaking down the giant octopus, right?
Yeah. How much does this thing weigh, give or take?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
That's a great question. Let me see if it gives me that level of dimension.
And there's one thing in particular that I want to very, very carefully try and extract.
It doesn't say here, but I'm thinking it's around 600 pounds.
There's one thing that I'm going to try and pull out of that octopus. I'm going to take out my sickle from my belt, and I'm going to try and remove, use my knowledge of anatomy and things of that nature when it comes to wildlife, to figure out where its ink sac is and remove it.
Okay. Please roll me a perception check to find it and a survival check to extract it.
15 to find it,
You found it.
and a survival to extract.
Yes.
18 to extract.
No problem. You actually got it out without bursting it at all. So you now have the ink sac.
Very carefully, because I did bring a bunch of glass vials with me, and I keep 5 or 6.
I remember you said that.
I'm going to actually drain out the ink into and fill up 4 or 5 glass vials with octopus ink.
Okay.
And
Add 5 vials of octopus ink to your inventory.
then start packing up as much of this thing as I can possibly carry, which would be about 300 pounds if it's my max, so I can carry about 250 right now.
Okay. Okay.
With all of my gear.
Is
Dorian?
there any other life in the living creatures in the tide pool?
No. None at all.
Okay. I'm going to hop in the tide pool and swim down to the bottom to see if I can find any caves where the octopus might have been, or a little lair or anything like that, and then loot it.
Okay. There is no lair. This is really just a place where the water over time has come into this cave and made a divot, and then when the tide goes back out, it leaves this little pool here. Right now the tide is out.
Okay.
So there's this pool here. There's no caves or anything, but I will let you roll an investigation check. The DC on this is pretty high because the water is really inky black down here. The light doesn't hit it, so it's really hard to see.
Can I still see with my dark vision though?
You can see better than other people could, but
15 empty glass vials.
even as a water genasi, you're only going to be able to see so well. It's pretty fucking inky down there.
Alright, so what am I rolling for?
Investigation.
A 17.
Okay. Actually, you find just barely glinting up from the surface, or
on the nose.
in the sand.
Down. Sit.
Hold on, I gotta get there. Oh, because I was in Ascension. Oops. Not where I wanted to be. It's a ring. You found a ring.
Okay.
My precious.
Right? So that was just thinking.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, that was delicious.
It was really good.
I will get there. Actually, I've done my bit. It's gonna take me the entirety of this cleanup to fillet that octopus and get that ink out.
This is the ring you found. It's a ring of spell turning. Please feel free to write that down and add that to your inventory. Wee.
I don't have to.
Calestra.
I'm gonna loot the body of the, what was he?
The Sahagwan Baron.
Yeah, and I'm specifically wanting a piece of a fraction of his maxilla,
Okay.
which is the front, like, tooth part of his jaw.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
And that's what I'm specifically looking for. I want some bone, I want a tooth trophy.
You got his front fangs.
Okay.
Are you gonna loot the rest of his body?
Yeah, I'll see if he's got anything shiny or valuable on him.
He does, in fact. Hold on. You find on him a like a belt pouch purse,
Okay.
and it has 25 moonstones in it.
25 moonstones.
Mm-hmm.
Kick her out of the way. She'll move. She'll move.
And that brings us to Darby.
Oh, I'm gutting an octopus.
You're
remember?
getting the octopus.
That's gonna take me a minute.
Caritas.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I could
Y'all are busy.
pretty easily make it back out to those 3 Sahagwan that we fought outside, yeah?
Yes, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna be looting them.
Okay. You find on each of them a bone carving, a scrimshaw goddess figurine.
I'll write down the rest later.
But that is all you find on them. Everything else is like
Way too much
cheap
print.
beads that they seem to have woven together from like old rope and shit. It's nothing.
I'm taking the beads
Okay.
with the totems because I like the thing and I'm gonna take it home and be like, I want to research what these are.
Okay. So all 3 figurines are the same.
Perfect.
Excuse me.
The beads really are just a bunch of nothing, cheap random beads, bits of sea glass and so on and so forth. But yeah, you're welcome to take
They
them.
have enough
Get-
sparkle, shimmer, and shine that I think they're pretty.
3 of them. So 3
Say something
bead
about y'all
necklaces
taking
and
trophies,
3
but I
scrimshaw
don't like
figurines,
that.
goddess figurines. Bringing us to Teddy.
I am hunting for that trident.
Ah, you are hunting for the trident. All right.
And then also, what was the first projectile melee weapon?
Was
that
the spear that went past my head.
Yeah, after I, yeah.
Excuse me.
Trident first, please.
Okay.
Mm.
Sour cream?
It's
You
there.
have a player's handbook?
Okay.
Next
Well, what?
to the
Do you have a player's handbook?
Player's handbook, please.
No, do you have
No,
one?
I don't have one. No.
Oh, okay. Chris, will you look up, or will you hand her yours? Just
No.
look up a regular trident. You can add that to your inventory. If you wanted, then you could also collect up to 3 spears.
Cool.
So,
Thank you.
1 trident and 3 spears.
I don't know if the one right here you're taking is right.
Yeah, I'm not sure what weapons are either.
Please find my trident.
Alright, do
Just a regular trident.
Yeah, a regular trident, 3 regular spears.
let's start with
Yeah, then I need to read.
Lachlan.
Is there anything left to loot?
Oh yeah.
No, not in particular. They
Did-
weren't really wearing much armor, and what armor the Sahagwan Baron was wearing got destroyed.
Page 149.
And
And now I need range. You had it lost.
so I'm just gonna
That's not similar.
carry what octopus meat I can.
Okay,
After
You're
he
gonna help.
preps it, I'm gonna just carry it.
you're gonna help him break down and carry out the octopus.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing much else I can do, so I might as well help do something.
While we're cleaning out the octopus, since I've got a second set of eyes, can we check to see if it's eaten anything that was a part of some other would-be poor soul that came too close to that tide pool?
Not recently, but when you guys come out from the beach, when you guys come back out of the cave, one of the things you will notice, and I should have mentioned this when I had you guys coming up to the cave, so this was my bad. There are bits of ship timbers stuck in the sand. There are heads, wood elf heads, half elf heads, high elf heads, drow heads, human heads, even a couple less, common creatures for the area. No genasi, no furbolg, but there's a giant head,
It's because we're smart.
some dwarf heads,
Because fairies and genies taste bad.
Probably.
so yeah, lots of heads on spikes all scattered up and down this beach. So it's clearly many people have not fared well here before. But you guys are all gonna take bits of the octopus and head on back to camp for the time being?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
I got that ring. I'm not worried about the octopus.
Same.
Right, okay.
Should we break for lunch?
I say we go take this back to camp, get some lunch, and then come back.
Yeah, I concur. There should be a couple daggers that the Sahagwans threw.
No, the Sahagwans only had spears.
Okay.
Oh
You guys
yeah,
can-
can I recover my 4 daggers?
You
that
can
missed?
recover your 4
I was
daggers.
wondering if anybody was gonna do anything
Actually, that
about
makes
it.
sense. Can I recover my 2 daggers?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
I recover my 4 daggers.
Yes.
I found my 4 daggers. I need those.
Thanks for letting me borrow your daggers without your consent.
You're welcome.
Or-
I put them back where I found them.
Okay.
So, mouthful. Start packing up, looking through like the timbers and that. Are there any of the bodies that go with those heads?
No, not at all. Not
Yeah.
even body parts.
Sick.
Start backpacking it back to camp,
Yep, I'm right behind
and
you.
like make some lashed drying racks, like fish drying racks,
Mm-hmm.
out on the beach where the sun's still hitting.
Okay.
I acknowledge the fact that the seagulls are going to get some of this.
Mm-hmm.
Chill.
It's okay, we've got plenty of meat. And
Right.
just
Also,
start hanging out the octopus in long slats, like cut
Okay.
long ways down the tentacle, start hanging it out to dry and make jerky out of it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cool. Nice.
Octopus chews. High nutrient
yeah.
value.
Hell yeah.
can also totally have some poultry with our octopus.
Oh, you guys have all kinds of supplies. You've got way more food than you could possibly ever yourselves consume before it went bad. Because remember, you guys got here fully freaking stocked.
Yeah.
I sent you with 2 bottles of wine each, 3 loaves of bread, and premium smoked venison.
Yep. And,
And
now we've got
octopus.
And now you
we've
have
got about
octopus.
600 pounds of
You also had a bunch of cheese.
Yep,
Now we've got
cheese,
about
fruit.
400 pounds of
I
octopus.
helped carry octopus out too.
I know I can carry 250, so easily.
But between all of you, you should be able to break down and cart off the whole thing.
Yeah.
Some of that 600 pounds is like
In trails
not
and things like that.
usable stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I dropped it.
That thing.
And
I
then
figure about 400 pounds out of a
No.
600 pound creature.
Yeah,
Anybody want the
Absolutely
beak?
not touching
That's only
the
like
dead
75
tree.
pounds
I am
each.
in my tent, meditating and resting.
Well, no, I meant. Well, yes. I was just confirming that you did not assist in carrying
What I'm
it out.
thinking is that town looked like they were hungry for something other than the cod they keep catching. Anybody else notice
I
that?
was thinking, let's bring the octopus to the
No.
village.
No, send the village to come get it.
It's a lot to carry.
They're starving. Them people are so impoverished, it's impoverishing. The timbers was nicer.
That is
Fair.
true. The timbers is in better condition.
But I presume they have at least one wagon.
I wouldn't bet on it. They
You'd
might
have
have
to
a
run
fishing
all the
boat
way
with
back
holes
up
in
there
it.
and go tell them or ask them. That would be a whole separate thing.
We could probably
but-
load up 2 of the horses and be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
Offer for
yeah.
them to come
We'll
back
let
and
it-
get more.
We'll let it dry. And bring it to them when we're done. I mean,
Yeah, with
I
the
can
dried, it
appreciate
shouldn't
that.
weigh near as much either.
That's true.
they'll
will-
lose
will
some
lose
water
a lot
weight.
of
We'll have
weight.
about 300-400 pounds of jerky that they can chop up and put in their stews.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna build a little smokehouse for this, or are you letting it just sit over the fire and the salt air?
How much space
Fire,
is this gonna
salt,
take up?
fire and salt air. We're going straight Skyrim status with this.
So how much space is all this meat gonna take up?
We're going to the beach away from the cave.
It
Also, away
because
from the
it is
horses, it might upset
octopus,
them.
it's not actually gonna take up a ton of space. You maybe 10-15 feet of where he had it hung and dry.
Destroy water. Suck the water right out of it. It's not living.
You are exactly right. Do you have that spell? Or are
Yeah.
you suggesting it? Oh, you're doing it.
I have that spell.
You're doing it. Okay. That will actually help with the curing process. You suck all the water right out of it. It is now
Jerky.
jerking. It still needs curing time and smoke and fire, but yeah, it's gonna jerk much faster now.
All right.
Insta jerky. I like that plan.
I like that. That's
Right?
like
inspiration point to Pudgy. Also, Dorian gets an inspiration point. Darby gets an inspiration point for healing mid being swung around by tentacle. That was freaking
yeah, that's kind of some hero type shit right there.
incredibly awesome sauce there.
What about crocodiles?
Right, yes. You can only get the one inspiration point, but also for the death roll.
Yeah.
Also
How'd you
very
get the octopus to let go of you? I turned into a crocodile and
cool.
bit
That
it.
was freaking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Nom, nom, nom,
But
nom, nom.
yeah.
Told him
Inspiration
he was
point for
lunch
both
right
of
before I
you.
did it.
And all that being said, thank you so much once again for joining us here at By the Dice and the Witchwood Gambit. We will see you all next week for another exciting episode of Nox Vitalia. And until then, any final announcements?
Nope.
No?
Like, subscribe, share.
Comment, share with your friends. We
Please.
love you all.
We love you.
Thank you so
Live long and
much.
prosper.
Food.
And as always, live long and prosper.
Bye.